Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you're having a good weekend. Having a saying back as he hears me talking. Hey Danny, hey Irish, hey Sora. Writing wide people happy like I'm not insurmountably sad and miserable, but you used a happy emoji. That clearly means that you have just stopped being sad. Right? That's how that works. You got it? Nice. I think it's an owlbear day. Sorry, I'm slow getting my shit situated today. A cat. He's incredibly cat. Situated? That sounds like poop from a butt. Not Gale. Load the other safe. I was like, something about that doesn't look right. There we go. Jack Inghoff. Re-enable the appropriate mods. Okay, so we're in Act 3. Well, last time we increased the collab counter, which I need to put back up here. Source, so that's this one. Yep. There we go. Jump scare. Morning, my Onsling. How are you? An experiment. I'm turning game audio, or more like I'm turning desktop audio, so the entire stream except for my voice. Turning that up just like a little bit. Gauge it, let me know if it sucks.
Have to keep going.
Okay, now I need to get the money together for the statue. I can do crime. I haven't gotten any of the rune powder yet. I can just sell rune powder. Why do crime when I could just sell WMDs?
Here goes nothing.
In terms of Act 3 stuff we've done, we did the mirror. We beat Khazadul. We became a vampire, so I gotta make sure to fight someone for that stat buff.
The boss is
I am worried that another long rest will be Orin taking someone, so we're probably gonna hold off on setting up Mizora
Stop
yet.
fussing. One of those Gondian scrap heaps waylaid us at the gates is all.
That smell. Good to see you. And the resistance fighters are few and far between. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for... They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of these... I had a plan. Except you... I get the... Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Once again, for the two Wolverine apologists that exist, this paladin dialogue explicitly uses the T-word. It accurately, because paladin dialogue is actually pretty good across the board, calls Wolverine a terrorist. Those metal monsters spit in nature's face, but mass murder is a bit far.
It's liberation.
Oh, no, it's
The
liberation.
Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had
Even with the
any
chains on?
courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no, but I believe. So, are you with me? Ready to take the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna agree so it gives me the bomb. Oh, that's an inspo too. Cool. I'm obviously not actually gonna use it.
A rune powder bomb? Ah, the wolf, but please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
I apologize. I should buy gloves with the automaton, I guess. Consumables from Barkus. I think I'm mostly all set in that department. Let's pick up some slaying arrows. It shouldn't actually need undead slaying at this point. Fiend slaying. I feel like I have enough, but take some more. Monstrosity slaying for Orin, I guess. In case I go that route. Do I have enough arse oil? I'm not really using it, but I do have some arse oil. Take construct slaying. Humanoid slaying. Am I doing an invis? 23? That's probably fine. And no, it's not nice. Is that a rocket in your pocket, or is your pussy huge? Is this Riz? Butterfly meme.
You think I want more? Only if you're quick.
I did get a little spendy. I could steal Nimblefinger gloves from him. Blenders are expensive, man. It's probably way more efficient to do this in one roll and just accept the consequences if I fail, but I'm doing it this way. We'll go Shapeshifter's Boon. Loss of power. Graceful Cloth doesn't do anything for me anymore. I'll just have a star and hold that. Jake's got a paper bag over there he's fascinated with.
Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
One at the last second. Who's that? It's Loretta. This is why you always need to die. I mean, it's for other reasons too, but...
Softer than a whisper, free for the taking. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection. Surely no one will notice. Using a 5-finger discount. Nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Well,
Someone's
that's
in it.
interesting. What to take?
Guess I need money, so I should steal the other stuff too. But
You're tempted.
never mind. One with advantage. Be like that. Honestly, I should be wearing the Mighty Cloth for this. That's okay. I'm not fighting Ethel, so I don't need the Titan String Bow. It's the only thing left in the game I would actually use it for at this point. On this character, at least. I do have a lot of arrows. It's my current issue. Also do have more potions than I necessarily need. Could have gone for an invis instead of a speed pod, but I wanted to have the sure thing. Alright, yeah, for stealing, I need to have the Mighty Cloth on. Okay, Nimblefinger gloves are now our go-to stealing gloves. They also let us get to 22 decks, so there's actually a decent argument for me just wearing those. Like staying turned into a gnome and wearing them. Maybe. Now that I have the rune powder, I can sell
Another step forward.
that, but I also have, better crime skills now.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Get speak with animals, it's got long strider. I don't have an elixir on. It's fine, I don't really need one right now. We'll keep the splint on for the moment, but I'm gonna have to deal with carry weight stuff pretty soon. Still need to bite someone too.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Who?
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and...
That's for me to know, isn't it? Ugh, take it. What of them? I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant, I'll have you know. Ugh, I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
Pigeon is your second favorite. What's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Oh. I'll be on my way then. There are... If I find anything in...
Guess we can see if Tara's unfucked. As has been reported. I have no expectations though, especially not a run where Gale isn't in Act 3.
Moving in.
But we'll check it out. I'm doing this for Para Science, but also for a little bit of money, and Donzo here has a purple worm toxin and a haste scroll. I don't want him.
Something to send? Welcome to Sword Coast Courier. Become a postmaster, Dad. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
Hey RJ, be cool if you can throw the iron flask near Tara, she just eats it. It would be a funny interaction.
Alright, time to skulk about. I just want a little...
I'd sneak attack even did you?
One day I'll catch a break.
Might be a dumb question. Can you parry everyone? You can parry any damage. Anything that is damage can be parried. But parrying is a much smaller timing window than dodging. But you can parry anything that would deal damage. Feeling better today? I can't really decide if I am, RJ. That probably doesn't make much sense. Like, I'm a bit brain fogged this morning. As you can tell with me being late to stream. the brain ain't braining so good. But surely that'll change at some point. I think a Dancing Breeze. I'm not going to, but I have it now. Stalker gloves are probably worth using if I'm leaning into sneak attack.
Surely no one will notice. What to take, what to choose. Interesting selection. Well, that's interesting. Nice. From your pocket to mine. Little bit of this, little bit of that. I can take what I please. What to choose. Well, that's interesting. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Mighty Cloth carry weight is quite nice.
Please. Nice. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this. Little bit of that.
Yeah. Pickpocketing DC caps out at 30, and I was able to clear that on a roll of 8. That was with high rolls on Mark the Shifter and Guidance, admittedly. But having +3 to Sleight of Hand from my gear, having a +6 Dex mod, having Sleight of Hand Expertise. That's not even as high as I can push my Sleight of Hand. I could be doing this with Rapture on for another 1d6. It's pretty good. Hey, Guava Chips. How you doing? Elven Chain, it's +2 initiative. It's like the best thing I can say about it. This armor just isn't very good. Like, if it was before Act 3... If it was before Act 3 and I was for some reason doing a run where I can't get medium armor proficiency. Like, maybe. Maybe. Ambusher's good. I already dealt with Cazador and Dollar, so I don't really need to manage initiative stuff anymore, but if I hadn't, then this would be a tool for that. And we did ability drain Orin's dex rather significantly, so that's not going to be an issue with her. Dancing Breeze, I suppose, is an option if I want to do, Warlord Attack Oil of Combustion application, but, like, I do have Shar Spear of Evening to do Edge of Darkness, and I could go get Belm, and that would be better than Dancing Breeze for that purpose. Still, options. I need to put on the Sea Abyss from the Assassin of Baal Cowl. Like, what if I just wore the Mighty Cloth? I'm still at 20 AC here. I could Mage Armor, even. Be at 23 Shield of Faith and Roland's Mage Armor. Be at 27. I would have no damage reduction anymore, but, like, this is a good stat spread. 20 Strength, 22 Dex. I'd have to use this slot for crit immunity, but... And I have Sledboard for some DR. I kind of don't hate that idea. I plan on playing BL4? No.
Very well.
Enjoyed my BL3 content? Thank you, I appreciate that. Maker Go. Favorite builds? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad you're getting enjoyment out of it. I have no plans to play that game on stream ever. Maybe I play it off stream at some point. By all accounts, it's pretty good outside of performance issues and, you know, the standard itemization issues that everyone with a brain expected. Short explanation, I very intentionally distanced myself from that fandom because I have issues with how some of the biggest names in the fandom create their content. They're intellectually dishonest. They straight up lie. And also the fandom has too many Nazis. After a particularly annoying incident of one of them just popping up in my chat here during a BG3 stream, I just kind of decided a hard no instead of soft no. So, you won't be seeing BL4 content from me on stream, ever. I'm sorry if that's disappointing to you, but it's just not happening. In the interest of protecting my space. I do need to pay 5,000 for the statue first. Come back and trade with this guy after I do that. Is that poppin' that bad? Wasn't here for it? Let's put it this way. Trade checked the unbanned request and was like, oh, wow.
Brows are bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought after. My wife shall be. It's been an age since your last break, my darling. Papa sells good things.
I think the command is appropriate. Remember, kids, it's always ethical to punch Nazis. Dana Jones stream 1. It's pretty funny that we're cooked to the point where there was backlash over Indiana Jones advertising as being anti-Nazi here in 2025. I mean, there's precedent for it because there was backlash when Wolfenstein 2, The New Colossus, advertised being anti-Nazi in 2017. So, you know, things have only gotten worse since then. Really? Yeah, I wish I was fucking with you. I really wish I was fucking with you. I'm not. wanted to sell vendor trash to Stony and Boney to get that money back.
It's been an age since your last. Ah, oh, you shall be thrilled.
Yeah, there was uproar from certain shitty little areas of the internet about Wolfenstein, a game literally about defeating Nazis, being about killing Nazis. Wolfenstein 2 was an awesome game. It was so good. One of my favorite moments was when you get to kill the racist dog murderer. Yeah, there's a character who is a, you know, the first thing you see him do in the game is force a child to shoot a dog with a shotgun. And people were mad that that guy was portrayed as bad for being a Nazi supporter. Oh, and the reason why he made the kid shoot the dog with the shotgun is because he was playing with a black kid. People were mad that you got to kill that guy.
Nothing caught your eye?
That was his dad, wasn't it? Yeah. So, to recap, main character that game didn't like his mom getting beat up by his dad, thought racism was stupid, thought killing Nazis was awesome. Game too woke.
What does it feel like?
It's very leather-like.
I want to have a word.
Hello again, sir.
But on the subject of gameplay, that game is very good. Like Movie Maker Goat said. I do recommend. Excuse me. It's also difficult. It's got one of those, it's one of those games that ends up in those top 10 lists of like most punishing, hardest difficulties in games. It's got one that people are like, I'm not sure you can even do this. You can, of course, but one game. Let's see, thank you. Gave up on the hardest mode. I don't think I ever finished it, and when that game came out, I was a younger man. I had better reflexes, so I was a lot better at shooters, and it was still quite challenging for me. A shop with Smuggler's Ring on again. Skill issue. Patriarch's memory would have helped offset that, but I didn't get it. I think we do go to the coronation, but I just don't rest to spawn in Missouri yet.
I'd focus on my own job. Leave the statues to theirs.
Lord Gortash is expected.
Dude's got drip. Walking around with a knife out, though? I guess it's not out.
Stand down,
30 plus
villain.
old.
In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated.
If you think about it,
in the presence of the
2017 was
patriarchs
kind of
this proud
crazy for
city.
game releases. Like 2017 was what? Wolfenstein 2, Middle Earth: Shadow of War. Was that Red Dead 2 or was that 2018? Like I was playing a lot of games that year.
The Steel Watch. Appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest.
Can't find a good situation to use arcane interference era. I like them when I really want someone's concentration to break, and like throwing them isn't a good option.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
That's when I tend to use them.
Congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone.
You can also get real tricky with them. Like any creature that is silenced has thunder immunity. So you can do like some weird shit where if you need to make someone else immune to thunder damage, you can hit them with that. Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon was 2017. Okay, but like good games. I'm a Gen 7 hater for Pokemon. I think Gen 7 was garbage.
Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky,
Prey? Ooh, Prey was 2017, yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn, Breath of the Wild. I'm not a Zelda guy, but like, definitely the game that holds up.
But it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm struggling to think of a thing introduced in Generation 7 of Pokemon that I like. Some of the Pokemon, I guess. Was that the one that introduced triple battles, or was that Gen 6? It's not like triple battles stuck around, but
There's an old with
regional variants. Regional variants are cool. I'll give you that. Triple's Gen 5. Okay, yeah, Gen 5 W.
interest to her.
Battlefront 2 is 2017. So do we count that version of Battlefront 2 as being good, or do we count when they removed microtransactions a couple years later as when it got good?
If Orin, I can't let that happen. What?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
Yeah, touch my solemn oath.
Then let it be written. Who, the faceless in your camp, is like a knight before you do. Come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call.
Was it a couple years? I'm old, shoop. Old, relatively speaking. Time is an illusion. My sense of time could be completely off there. I know after some time they removed microtransactions from that game to 35. I know, relatively speaking.
I swear.
They also did that for Shadow of War. That was my game of the year 2017, by the way. That game's awesome. Underrated gem. It's a shame they fucking put the good game mechanics of that game at copyright hell. And yes, I know it's blatantly a ripoff of Assassin's Creed formula, with the only new feature being the Nemesis system, but it turns out that still makes it a good game. But yeah, they also removed microtransactions from that game. Like, I think that one was after only a couple months.
Enver Gortash. The council appoints
Fortnite was also 2017. Yeah, big year for games.
Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on
Also like the Lord of the Rings flavor. Yeah. A
And
lot of
you
lore
wanna
purists got real upset at that game, but like,
when you return, do not
I don't know, edgy dude stabbing very colorful characters? Like, that's that's just kind of a winning formula for games. Vulcan doesn't mind. Bro's fucking dead.
Truest, have you come to behold the new dawn? And be in awe, true. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only grand city.
Somehow, also people being mad at one black person in the game. Right, people did get mad at Baranor existing. Even though his side campaign in DLC was absolute fucking fire. Like, okay, so the way they handled DLCs in that game, you had, like, the main story, and then you had 2 side campaigns where you played as a different character, so you had, like, different mechanics. And in the case of Baranor, he's just a guy. Like, he doesn't have all these supernatural powers that the other 2 characters you can play have. No, he's just a guy. So his game mode is a fucking roguelike. And it's amazing. Because unlike the other 2, he just stays dead if he dies. So you just have, like, baby Hades for his game mode, and it was really, really fun. But people didn't like the guy because he's black. That's it. The new dawn, is that what Ravengard calls his penis? I hope so, Irish. Cuphead and DOS 2 were 2017 too. A crazy year. I remember there being a lot of game releases that year.
What did... And you see... I'm Raven... Or is there? My, aren't we eager?
We are eager.
Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Okay, is there anything else I need to do on this map right now? How's my spell save DC? 11? I guess I can get it to 12 there. Like, let's see. I go here, here. This needs to be something else for now. Encumbered, but I'll deal with that. That's 14. I don't have Remittance stacked up right now. I could get my spell save DC up to 17 with this loadout. Cloak of the Weave, 18. I can't get full Helldust gloves, unfortunately. Ketheric Shield to 19. Ring of Feywild Sparks. I could still have 20 spell save DC from a casting stat of 10 without using spell save DC in 2 of my gear slots, 3 of my gear slots that could have it, and without Arcane Acuity. So once again, in my constant crusade against casting stats, and their investment being usually largely pointless unless you're trying to do specific things, you don't fucking need it. By the time you have the levels to be able to do the things people talk about wanting spell save DC for, you also have the availability of gear to make it so you don't need the casting stat to do that. Hate doing specific things. I got a specific thing for you right here. It's a crisp high five. Was it good for you? It was good for me. too many arrows. Way too many arrows to slaying. Holy shit. Hey, dudes. Someone zooming again. Hey, Hazel. Wondering if I should do House of Grief to get Viconia's shield. Also, her robe would be good for getting my saving throws in a good position. Yeah, I guess we do House of Grief now-ish. Since I don't have Remittance stacked, we can just go right in with Spirit of Evening. This is a situation where I will want a little more in the way of AC. Maybe I get Roland's Mage Armor. Get that setup going. Kind of makes sense to me. We could go Stalker Gloves in this slot. Oh, that doesn't make too much sense with the Spirit of Evening angle. I guess it's Nimblefinger. Is it? See, if I Bone Spy Garb, I can Mage Armor and have the same AC as Adamantine. I don't have Reeling application anymore, but as long as I'm doing crit immune from Baldurin, works fine. Yes, I could Helldusk, but meh. Now that I think about it, isn't there an achievement for this? Yeah. That's what makes so many people want to do that rule set. Last non-BG3 update, this is now the rest of my day life. Oh, you're enjoying, Danny? We're on the Mighty Rat Bat, even with its 2 damage riders. How does that contribute to so high damage? Hey, Shard Lover. Good evening. So let's walk through a basic overview of how damage works in this game. So little numbers tend to be impactful. Callous Glow Ring is a great example of this. It just says 2, and 2, objectively speaking, not a big number. But the thing that makes the Callous Glow Ring good is that it's 2 damage, and it applies to each individual instance of damage attributed to you. So, very popularly for something like Magic Missile, that's 2 on each missile, so the more hits you do, the more damage it is. Rat Bat is largely just applying that same principle to every single, well, almost every single melee attack you can do with it. Instead of 1 hit, it's mechanically 2 hits. So that means any bonus that applies in the way Callous Glow does will apply to each hit. So that means if you're illuminated, Callous Glow is giving your Rat Bat swing 4 damage. If you are going even further with damage instances and you get the Crater Flesh Gloves and you hit a crit, well, you'll be getting a Craterous Wounds instance for each part of the Rat Bat. So Callous Glow will be contributing 8 damage because it'll also go on each Craterous Wounds instance. While we're in that area, where is it on my bar? Psionic Overload applies to both instances and also applies to Craterous Wounds. Hex applies to both instances and applies to Craterous Wounds. Lightning Charges applies to both instances and also applies to Craterous Wounds. Since they're independent instances, Hexblade's Curse applies to each. If you're doing Booming Blade, for example, Spellmight Gloves, which I need to go get, it's a good reminder. Spellmight Gloves apply to both instances. Craterous Wounds instances, how does that work? So, whenever you score a critical hit, deal an additional 1d6 force damage. This is actually always going to be 2d6 because the attack that causes it is a crit. So that means if you do let's say you did a regular with a non-magical dagger, you did a poke and it crit. You're going to have your piercing number and you're going to have your force number. They're considered separate hits. With the Rat Bat, because the Rat Bat has its bludgeoning, but that it also has that hidden piercing, you are going to get a Craterous Wounds for the bludgeoning, and you're going to get a Craterous Wounds for the piercing. boy Captain. Stefan's team is cracked. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, Glenny, Danny, movie night tonight. We doing it? Evan, can you get out of there? Oh, cool. Why? Don't you meow at me. Are you enjoying your paper bag? Well, numbers add up, make big damage, essentially. Yeah, damage application is a huge part of doing damage. And a big part of damage application is knowing what goes on what. Trade has a spreadsheet that illustrates that very thoroughly. Good resource. I recommend it. You decide Venom or Spoodermans. Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Can't risk me in open view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Using an Invis potion there was objectively wasteful, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. The Spellmite would be very good for my Booming Blade damage. Ultimately, I think it's still better for me to use Nimblefinger or Flawed Helldusk. Because that boosts my my monk stuff too. What are they gonna add? High Health Breaker? Game's too hard. Very animated today. Can you calm down? Would you consider being calm? Why is the second instance even hidden? Oversight by the devs. Makes sense, it has piercings that has spikes on it, should show in the tooltip. Tooltips don't always have all the info. In some cases, the way damage applies seems to have consistency. Like, let's take that Callous Glow ring, for example. So, as we can see, I'm fulfilling the condition, I'm illuminated. But you'll notice that on my damage previews, you don't see the radiant damage from Callous Glow. All of the damage bonuses that do apply independently to, like, each instance of the Rat Bat are the type that don't show up on previews like this. So I can go through them. Like, Hexblade's Curse, it won't show up that way. Gaping Wounds, it won't show up that way. Lighting Charges, Callous Glow, Psionic Overload, Hex, Boots of Psionic Movement, Ring of Elemental Infusion, Elemental Absorption from the Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Like, none of those will show up on your damage preview there. So I think it kind of makes sense that... It's not that it makes sense, but it's that it's logical that Rat Bat being hidden gets the hidden bonuses. It's just a logically consistent thing that, obviously in a perfect world, the game would be giving us more information, but we don't live in that perfect world. Spring won't show that? No, that one shows. You can see very clearly. And that is the reason why Caustic Band is not really a good late game item, because it doesn't apply favorably. This goes on the first hit of Ratbat and not the second, because it is a different kind of damage bonus. I do still need some money. Because I have to get Attitude with Roland and Valmorba. Gonna hold off on Valmorba, I guess. Start with Roland. It's wiki when you have Quag key. Just the usual disclaimer, no individual source of information is infallible. Always check your sources. All good theory crafting is collaborative. If you don't know how something works, feel free to ask questions about it. Test to confirm things you're not sure about the interactions on. You know, accuracy is important. Maybe devs just want people to try shit out and discover these little Easter eggs. Yeah, it seems intentional. There's some cases of omitting information. There's some cases of gear saying that it does things that it doesn't. There's some effects that don't work. Like the advantage in saving throws here, that doesn't... It's not actually a thing on this. But like the damage part works. Just, like boots of speed being detrimentally bugged as well. There are some that are definitely unintentional, but there are some that I would find to be very intentional. Like the Ratbat doesn't accidentally have a piercing DRS thing. That's absolutely not an accident, because look at it. We'll temporarily equip ballast armor here. You remember disintegrating Nightwalkers didn't work against difficult terrain, am I correct? So, they don't say they do, Star Lover. That's not what they say at all. You're confusing different effects. So, disintegrating Nightwalkers say you can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and you can't slip on grease or ice. And that's true. It does not say that you are immune to the slowdown effect of difficult terrain applied by the grease and ice. That's a separate effect. You need Ring of Reaction for that. It's like, this will stop you from being slowed down on the surface, but it doesn't stop you from slipping. And this stops you from slipping, but it doesn't stop you from being slowed down. Hey, you two, stop fighting. Or like, Kevin, stop picking fights you can't win. People are talking again why Arcane Trickster is the worst class in the game, but everyone agrees, because people aren't playing the game. Real straightforward, though, David. A bunch of game releases happened recently, including very anticipated things like Silksong and Borderlands 4. So, people are playing other games, and we all know very well, places like the BG Through a Build subreddit, the posts are written by people who aren't playing the game. They write fan fiction about classes they haven't played, instead of booting up the game and actually seeing how things work. That's why you see so much rogue bat. Because they are not playing the game. Booting up the game? On it? Hell yeah, Jitak. Jacqueline off? You gotta spell off more creatively. Like maybe O-U-G-H? It sound mysterious.
Huh. I suppose. Hope you found...
Sounds like a Bond lady. It does. Yeah, I was misled at the start to believe Arcane Trickster and Eldritch Knight should at the start before even trying them. It's because everyone who has ever said those classes are bad just has not tried them. Like, guaranteed. I have more initiative than I need at the moment. Thanks, Ballast Armor. The sled board here. Yeah, Ballast Armor is a high AC option once you have high dex. Do something like that.
Just look at her.
Kind of hope they would have let you get sneak attacks with cantrips with Arcane Trickster. That was a feature in the game that was patched out in patch 3.
If you wish to see the master...
Okay, over there. Hey. You good? I think it's fine. Hey, Machete. Kill count from? It's a mod. Any benefit? It's just so I can see how many things I've killed. It's just because I think it's neat. Eldritch Knight and Arcane Trickster is almost like a wizard dip, a class everyone loves to dip because it gives insane utility without sacrificing a feat. I don't get how Reddit shits on it. Well, it's way deeper than that in terms of what Eldritch Knight in particular provides. But once again, it's because they haven't played it and everything they haven't used is bad. It's very simple. The thing about stupid people is they're very predictable. And Reddit posters, and this is not meant as an attack on anyone here who does have the ability to think critically, Reddit posters are predominantly stupid fucking people. They don't think about anything. They don't use critical thinking, they don't apply context, they don't dwell in any area where there's any amount of nuance. They don't test things scientifically. It is vibes all the way down, and if they haven't used something, it's bad to them. It's very simple. This is why classes they have played, best class ever, strongest, and you're stupid for bad-mouthing it. And classes they haven't played, terrible. I don't know why anyone would ever use it.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
The one's for nerds. Many such cases, yeah. No extra attack, bard better even at stealth, you get shield from gear, defensive mechanics are not good. These are the current most popular comments. Like, in order, no extra attack, that's, compared to pure class fighter, that's significant. That's 2 fewer attacks, up to 5 fewer compared to fighter, sure. But compared to other extra attack users, that's -1 attack total on honor mode, just -1. And Seek Attack can provide more damage than an attack, so learn how to action economy. A bard better even itself, that's just straight up a lie. Like, rogues get stealth expertise as an option before bards do. And then they also get reliable talent. So they're better at that. You get shield from gear. There are 2 pieces of gear that give shield. An amulet in Act 2, and a shield and an armor. Sorry, 3 pieces in Act 3. And all of them have cooldowns, so you get very limited access to shield from gear. Defensive mechanics are not good. That's just, again, stupid, and comes from the perspective of people who don't play the game. Like, just stop hurting yourself by reading those threads. What do you usually do with duels, double reaction duels prerogative? Depends on my build. You could throw it on a Spores Druid, do 2 Halo Spores. You could throw it on a Hunter Ranger and use a Giant Killer to make a bunch of opportunity attacks when large creatures attack you. You could do 2 Psionic Backlashes against Spellcasters. You got lots of options. I find it interesting that fighter build guides are limited to melee variants. And that's weird to me. Because, like, archery is known to be good, just people don't tend to realize that, like, hey, fighters can just do that too. Once again, narrow-minded thought.
Just look at her.
Or, I mean, Circle Jerk. Is that the one that got an arrow to the neck? Okay, now with Roland's Mage Armor, I'm up to 29 AC. Let's keep getting AC stuff together.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Thinking of Curly Jerk? Oh, sorry, shoot, I get confused sometimes.
Sorry. Are you here for...
Even if we discuss numbers, how big is the gap between extra attack and sneak attack, say, compared to Hunter with special arrows? I mean, it gets pretty big, in all fairness, but, like, that level of optimization is not a place where those people making those comments are dwelling. Like, we're talking the difference between a rogue is able to kick out several hundred damage by themselves with no support in a single attack. And the amount of enemies that can survive a hit from that is single digit. Like, there's just not many things in the game that can survive that. And that is without getting additional action economy and doing class agnostic things with your other actions. You have your one real big sneak attack hit, assuming you're in combat here, and then you just have regular features. If you're an Arcane Trickster, for example, you have an upcast Shadow Blade with Booming Blade as an option. That's a popular thing. I don't know why people pretend Arcane Trickster can't do that, but, like, you can. But, like, you specifically mentioned Hunter with special arrows, and yes, Hunter, in an AoE context with Whirlwind Attack and Volley, is some of the highest damage per round possible in the game. Special arrow using archery characters are also towards the top end of damage available in the game. But neither of those are things that these people talk about either. Like, their points of comparison will be things that aren't actually substantially ahead, or aren't even the slightest bit practical. They'll be talking about things that don't have faster time to kill, that don't clear the content more effectively. They'll be like, okay, well, I have my Bard Palwakadin Surer that uses the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel to command drop, so that all of the enemies that are alive, because I didn't do enough damage in the first round, don't have weapons on the second round. And if I use a smite on each of my melee attacks, and also a spell slot for that command drop, then I only have to short rest twice in every combat to be able to do this sustainably. It's like, what? But again, these are simple people. Thing they have used, good. Thing they have not used, bad. It doesn't go deeper. I don't understand Reddit seeing Smite and Sneak as different things because they have played Paladin and they have not played Rogue. That simple. Sorry, they've not played Rogue beyond an Assassin dip on their Gloomstalkers. Or a Thief dip on their Berserkers if they're feeling extra spicy.
Glorious wave mother. Poor Fury. Not as you, supplicant. What tribute do you bring to honor the wave mother's fallen daughter?
Wish her soul the stillness of a calmed ocean.
As still as the water in her halted lungs. A most fitting tribute, received with gratitude.
Or, yeah, Irish. Then they serve the same role, somehow the resource-locked one is better than the free one. The resource-locked one that does less damage than the free one? Yeah. Like, once again, I have showcased peak Divine Smite damage here on my channel. And Divine Smite can get to the point where it is responsible for hundreds of damage. But so can Sneak Attack. Remember, Swashbuckler Sneak Attack can be 288 additional damage on your target in one hit. That's where that peaks, if we're talking ceilings. So then, like, Divine Smite, getting your Divine Smite to be 288 damage. That is the point at which we can start having a conversation about, okay, Smite might be better in this situation. But none of these people know how to do that. They're like, yeah, my Divine Smite that did 16 damage is better than Sneak Attack. It's like, brother, what? And the arguments, but I could do it more than once per turn? Like, okay. And how many does it take you to hit that 288 damage mark? Like, let's say you max rolled your smites and they crit. How many does it take you to get to 288 damage? It's still multiple, because they're not putting in the work. They don't know the mechanics to get it there. So if we go peak to peak, in terms of what a player is practically going to achieve, Sneak Attack's better. If we go peak to peak in the area of theory, well, we have to start getting really specific about encounters, because for Divine Smite to reach that number, you have to... So for Swashbuckler to reach that number, it's very simple. Be out of combat, max roll, crit with Vuln. That's it. Obviously, not necessarily practical, and the amount of dice there, even with reroll effects consistently, like, you are not logically ever going to get to the top end of that 288. You'd be lucky to see something like 250. But we're going theory there. For Divine Smite, you would have to max roll crit with Vuln, and you're already running into a problem, because Radiant Vuln, applying that is pretty advanced tech. That means you need to either target some of the very specific Radiant Vuln enemies in the game, or you need to have access to Contagion for Flesh Rot, which means either being Dark Urge for the Slayer and then knowing how to apply that consistently, or being in party play and having Contagion user, and then the target being able to have Contagion applied, and or being a multi-class where you have access to Divine Smite and Contagion yourself, which they don't play. Or you need to stick a Dominate Person or Planar Binding or Control Undead, and then stick Perilous Stakes to give them Vuln, and then capitalize that way. Like, then, okay, we're now in the territory where Divine Smite is getting towards being able to be sneak attack damage, but like let's look at smite damage on the wiki, because this is a good conversation. I'll keep this going. Divine Smite. The sources. Where's my left monitor capture? I swear I'm good at this. Yeah, alright. So 2d8, additional 1d8 when attacking fiends are undead. This is actually very significant for optimizing damage output, but it's another thing the Reddit Smite glazers don't talk about. So 2d8 plus 1d8 for each spell slot for upcast. So cap to 5d8. So let's assume 10d8. Let's assume you max rolled a crit smite against a non-fiend, non-undead. That's up to 80 damage. Assuming you did, you know, a reaction smite, as these people do. Assuming you applied Radiant Vuln, 160. You are still massively, massively behind a sneak attack. You would have to introduce that a second time, and guess what? How are you going to have more than one 4th level spell slot on most of these builds that they talk about? Like, let's say you're doing the ever popular 7 Paladin, 5 Warlock that people do for some reason because they think it's good. It isn't. You can't do it. You don't have the ability to do that without, like, free cast abuse, which you can't even free cast a Divine Smite, by the way. You would have to turn buffer or somehow elixir cycle. You'd, like, do one, then use your bonus action to drink the elixir after having someone else overwrite your elixir through some other means. And then you need to drink a new one. So, like, if you somehow did that, then at that point you would be capable of passing one Swashbuckler sneak attack. And let's remove the Swashbuckler part of the sneak attack analysis. Let's remove the double sneak and go down to single sneak. Any rogue, as of level 11, can have their sneak attack be responsible for 144 damage. Now that's pretty close to 160, except you're also applying the vuln much more easily because sneak attack is your weapon damage type. So that is your choice depending on what weapon you're using. It just has to be a finesse weapon. Slashing, piercing, force, psychic, bludgeoning. You can be doing sneak attack with any of those damage types. All of which are easier to apply vuln to. Even slashing, which is one of the hardest to apply vuln to. It's the hardest of the physical damage types to apply vuln to. Is easier to apply than Radiant Vuln. So, like, even a half of maximum, exactly half of maximum Swashbuckler sneak attack is in practicality going higher than a practical max of a reaction Divine Smite. Like, the numbers don't even support the arguments that these people make. And yes, if we go in for 2 smites, you can start to get to the point where you are capable of passing that sneak attack after expending resources that you quite literally do not have, and also expending resources. Sneak attack's free. Why is reaction smite better than the one from the hotbar? It isn't. The one from the hotbar is better if you're using a 4th level spell slot, because it's mechanically different. What are the differences? If you cast Divine Smite from the hotbar in a 4th level spell slot, the radiant damage from Smite is considered a separate instance of damage to your weapon. And then, on top of that, if the target is a fiend or undead, then that additional 1d8 radiant that Smite gets is also a separate instance of damage. So a 4th level Divine Smite from your hotbar against a fiend or undead becomes 3 instances of damage. 4 if you're using Ratbat or Magic Club. 5 if you're using Ratbat and 5 if you're using, 2 Magic Clubs. 5 instances of damage. Thanks to Smite being a very good enabler there. Doesn't do that as a reaction. And also doesn't do it with any other spell slot level. So, if we are talking, like, peak, like, absolute peak Divine Smite, yes, you can get that to the point where it is above Sneak Attack. But back to my earliest point, the people making these arguments don't know any of what I just talked about. So they're out here trying to argue that a first level reaction Divine Smite, which is the same damage die as Sacred Flame, a spell there, Adamant, is terrible. They're arguing that that is better than Sneak Attack. It's stupidity.
Find the master of this poisonous beast. So rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilderness.
Any attention?
Alright, we went and grabbed the Wave Mother's Cloak, which means in combat I'll have 28 AC until I take damage. This is without me AC stacking, by the way. Kinda happened. Do I want Shadow Cloak Ring here? I feel like I maybe want Risky Ring. I guess I don't want to fail the saving throw against Overwhelming Grief. I'm trying not to take damage, right? Where's here? Cancel out the Pistone disadvantage. I guess I will stick with my movement speed.
Light on my feet.
Need to bite someone, too. They're rolling. So it's always better to hotbar instead of reaction mechanically? No. As with everything else, situation. So with Divine Smite, here's the thing. If you're Divine Smiting off the bar, pretend this Booming Blade is Divine Smite. I know but Divine Smite can never be as good as Booming Blade. That's not a shitpost. It's just true. But pretend that I'm hovering over that. If I am clicking this, I am not clicking anything else from the bar that I could have been clicking. So if I'm clicking Booming Blade, I'm not clicking Edge of Darkness. I can't click both. But with Reaction Smite, you can Edge of Darkness, and then Reaction Smite everyone who's in the AoE with Edge of Darkness. That's a good application of Divine Smite, distributing more AoE damage on demand. That would be a case where reaction can be more desirable than just clicking it off the bar. I can't click, Maiming Strike and hotbar Divine Smite at the same time. Etc., etc.
Just had a view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did I throw out my weapon yet today? I think I did. Who has my throat apparatus right now? You? That's you.
These things have stayed interesting.
Make a little room. You have lots of bussy. Could honestly get away with running Callous Glow here. Not gonna do much damage to me.
Can't slow down.
I won't though. Morning, Dave.
Only your actions can determine your reward or punishment.
We shall serve. We shall be embraced. Lady Shara awaits us.
I don't know how I got them to actually like the illusion. I think maybe starting combat then fleeing would do it. Let's try that. Okay, what do I want to concentrate on here? Suppose it doesn't really matter much. Oh yeah, I'm a vampire, so I can go to the spell route room and actually cast spells in there. That's nice.
Just out of view.
She's no longer preaching. There we go.
These boots have seen everything. Breathe deep and move.
Yeah, I should put an elixir on. Here. I like that you got kind of stuck there, but it's fine. Make that work. I had a bonus action, so. They're gonna get to make a bunch of attacks against me, but 28 AC, I have shield available. Not really worried about that.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Quag is a vampire. Oh. Obligatory. Oh. Watch Danny switch to Gale after this run. What, because Ascended Astarion is so off-putting? I mean, he is. But probably not that off-putting. +9 to hit. You can technically hit me. I could get cute with like a cloud kill here. Yeah, I think that was cute. Did you guys think that was cute? Yeah. But have you considered? Yeah. Or, or, huh. Or, oh yes. You sanctuary that corpse back on you. Gale might be cringe, but he has some of the best vocal stims in the game. Dude, it's true. Like, all through yesterday's stream, like Danny was saying, we were just making the noises. Good jump. Good fight, I guess.
Taste. What's hiding here?
Handmaid's Mace is at least interesting. I don't think I'll use it, but I do want to try to figure out value for that in the run at some point. No longer need to carry the shield +1. We have Walking Fortress. Guess I'll click done. As big as she is. Had a stream yesterday. I hope it was lovely. It was very cursed. The NPCs aren't all right. They're struggling. They're going through it.
Always room for more.
Switch to Rhapsody here, I guess. I should get House of Hope access now, huh?
What's he got to say for himself?
Why are they unwell? The run is intrusive thoughts. So it's not necessarily like, hey, be stupid all the time, but it's just like we're just being assholes. So like, for example, Shadowheart died 3 times by the time we hit level 2.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So marry thee and shop with glee. I break people into the hells.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide.
How about
Not
free?
even entertainment.
There are gauntlets of fight.
Something's on my mind.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
I think free is a better price. Upgrade Halberd's pretty cool. Not for this build, though. This staff to get back a Warlock spell slot? Sure. Cloak of the Weave I probably should get, but that doesn't have to be now. Offload some scrolls that I'm not going to use. If I have Wall of Ice, I don't need Wall of Stone. So don't need that. I don't need Dark Vision after taking the Sorcerer level.
Now you.
strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Carrying the adamantine splint is starting to be an issue, but I do still want to have 2 different crit immune items available. In case. Fortune Reprisal probably gets used against Orin, so we don't want to put that away. So put away some many target arrows. We'll take them all back out for House of Hope. That's usually when I start using them aggressively.
Signing the Devil's contract was an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake.
12 con on a monk bad? No. There an item fixes con issues? The Amulet of Greater Health in Act 3, but I guess you could also go Dwarven Splint in Act 2 that adds some con. But like there's other ways to get HP. And also you don't need HP if you're minimizing incoming damage taken. I wouldn't say 12 con is bad at all. Like 12 con is frequently a go-to for me. I have 14 here because I just aggressively didn't need the casting stats.
I don't hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers and starts to dim, the figure.
But yet, now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
13 dialogue options here. Alright, which one do I have the most bonuses for? I have religion proficiency. So I have minimum +5 on religion. I have minimum +8 on stealth. Even though I don't have proficiency. Yeah, I guess because my dexterity is so high, we go with the stealth check.
Remember, Quag. But I like you. Can you save me? You don't. But
the wrath.
What happens if you fail? You just don't get information. Agreeing to help Hope gives you the, or just, like, really clicking enough dialogue options and not being evasive gets you the disguise. You don't need anything beyond that there. I just like doing it. Good habit for me, you know. Curious to know Dex Monks and Bearded Tavern Brawlers are viable? I'm literally doing Dex Monk stuff on this character right now. With 1 level of Monk total. So, I feel that should answer that for you.
What's that?
Thank you, of course.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the
What do you guys think the
secrets of
Infernal
its
Gem is
master.
doing? I should call her? I mean, how bad could it be? I'm a bad influence. Do not call her. Quag, no. Appears to be doing something in its cage. Is that seething? I think it could be called seething. I wonder if there are any secrets. Falcon. I need that. And I guess I could bang Harlep while we're here, right?
That's curious.
Oh, wine goblets. 3 here.
The spilt
That one
wine
is
is
poisoned.
laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Still working on mapping out wine goblet locations. There's 3 there. I believe there's 2 in the boudoir. At least 2.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Never mind.
Hello again, little knife. You're Shh. Oh no. They hear me.
Intelligence here.
Speak quickly.
Just roll good.
You steady your mind. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Holy shit, roll.
Hope. His
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear. And yet you are here. No visitors expected. Other than Carilla Hearthflame and Verilius Receptor. As always, the archive. I don't...
Looking for a particular contract belonging to Jack Inghoff.
Always read the fine print.
That's curious.
Here we go.
show your invitation.
I thought you'd got lost and died.
Or long rest potions.
Over here.
Trying to figure out how early in the run I do House of Hope here. Getting the gloves from Hope would be like fine, I guess, for my kicks, but I probably still don't use them over Nibblefinger gloves. Like, glove slot is so competitive. Not to overstate.
Might be worth a look.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take.
Okay, maybe I'm here to give.
Why are you here, little thief?
Break my contract.
Oh, I love a cheater. Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
The game.
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Okay.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we
The gay
continue,
popcorn.
I want to make sure you're
Ew.
comfortable.
Okay, cameraman.
When
You can see the leaf from the back.
adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
Oh no, she's hot. Doesn't matter to me.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
I guess I should figure out lunch. Let's see. Those cakes. Yeah, I mean, I got hungry. I got a bunch of leftovers I should eat. Yeah, I'll do that later. Wonder you got so many collabs. What's gonna happen to me? Oh no.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
The cake is festering with fantasy STDs. Just... It's, frosting. Sure.
Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every
The
touch
infernal
a
itch.
lie,
The stink of Avernus. Oh, is this how you get the stink of
every
Avernus?
sensation of a lifetime of love all at once.
Oh, where are your pasties? Harlep.
Expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlep.
You are so delicious.
The moment she joins with you, your mind folds over double. As she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing. Your heart stops beating. And your mind begins to clear entirely. Some
Free not
lost
clarity.
thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
You can have my body, but not my mind.
A brilliant choice. Vow that your body belongs to me. Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know.
I mean, that's a crazy thing to say while you're still actively doing that on someone. Like, I'm giving all I got, ma'am. Anyway.
As she kisses you deeply, it feels as familiar as breathing. A last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the feelings before. But it draws you back into
Good roll,
reality.
she's got cap. Didn't yet type shit. Type shit.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue. A tingle from beyond. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one and only one of Raphael's dirty secret. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
Is Raphael actually any good in bed?
No. You didn't come all this way to ask that, did you? You wouldn't sell yourself so cheaply, I hope. I sensed the soul within you chained to the contract. You do not deserve to call such a man master. Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing. Aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me.
That'll launch do 200 psychic
Although
damage
I'd
to
love
Raph.
to watch
If
you
you pick that
struggle
dialogue,
to
it does
open
make him
safe
crash the
without
fuck out before it started the fight.
key should help.
Like, instead of his poetry, he starts mauling.
Shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you. For you. I will misuse you well.
Okay, call me. So unfortunately, doing things that way means no Helldust gloves. But we're using other stuff this run.
A keyword. This'll help us get what we need from the archive.
To be nothing, to be gone for good.
What do I like damage-wise here? Is this even what I'm gonna use for Orin? Probably use Belm for Orin, actually. So we'll prep this for fighting other things. So we can go colds, and I could do Snowburst Ring Angle. Gonna have to come back and do this again once I do have Belm, but fine. Forgot to pick up my Moon Lantern, still in the House of Grief. It's fine. I gotta make another trip there later anyway. Arlop took the Scarlet Remittance charges. I hadn't stacked it up yet for the day. I was thinking about that earlier. We're gonna go stack up on Connor. I'm in the minority, but man, I hate to see the ickiness outweighs the horny. It is intentionally very, very icky. It is well executed, and as some of the companions, Astarion, will accurately frame it later, it's a violation. Like, the narrator calls it a violation, and all of the other companions will laugh at you when you suddenly just start creaming yourself walking down the street later. But Astarion's the one who's like, oh, that's actually fucked up. I'm sorry for you. Can't remember if Astarion still finds it fucked. He does. It's in a slightly more, like, possessive way, but he does. Rare Ascended Astarion W. Cleric, I'm gonna prep Shield of Faith here. I think Jaheira also empathizes, does she? I don't think I've actually ever heard Jaheira's dialogue there. Like, I remember, like, Minthara disappointed me a bit there. Like, Shadowheart, Gale, Karlach, Will, they're all just kind of, like, gross, or think you're having a good time. I need a long rest? I think so.
Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do. From your pocket.
What's in the act?
Damn it, it was Frank.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Long rest in this economy?
At the ready.
I mean, I guess I need to do one for Mizora eventually. But I don't want a long rest till after I've dealt with Orin. Would I accept it from Harlep in a hypothetical scenario? Imagine, like, grocery shopping get turned on? No, I... Hot take, but I don't really want to be randomly violated. I would like to be in charge of who has access to my body. That would be my preferred arrangement. Rather not cream my jeans mid-presentation. Well, not any more than usual. might help sell the work, though. There's that dude that has some persistent arousal disorder said it's hell. I mean, I remember puberty. Having no control over that shit. Ugh. Sending a star in undead slaying arrows because I think it's ironic. Hey, Sydney. Also, bonk.
Time to skulk about. All mine. Interesting selection. That's a
Humble toes.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Like, chill, bro. It's okay, my patron said I could have this stuff.
What to take? Surely no one will notice. Nice. Well, that's interesting.
Sacred Star is a very good weapon. Probably end up using that. Fiving Hands we'll keep around. Take all the Flaming Fists. Certainly has come far and often. It'd be cool to see some details of Humble Toad's past as an adult entertainer before he joined the church. It was hell changing his name legally in all the forms, even only swapping one letter. Thanks to the 100 bits.
Need to find
I get it, like his toes are jumbled. Toes could use that shield as a blanket. They could. Let's go bring Mole her contract. Because I want to buy drugs while I'm there. And also it gets that out of my inventory. At some point I could get my oath back. I think I'm past oath-breaking actions at this point. But like, it would just be to be able to use Righteous Clarity, which... meh.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Seems like
We're all on the same side, friend. Ready to do some business? Give me that. So big. As for what that is, well, I knew you'd understand.
There's not
ready to do some business?
Cool, got Mole as an ally. Yeah, I'll take a Vigilance. Freezing Sphere. I shouldn't. I'm supposed to be saving.
I survived the hell. hell.
Victor isn't himself, so
I gotta collab with some of my old things are in there.
you buying or
Oh, yeah,
selling?
yeah. I do need to do that still. We still have the squid and Mazora on the docket. Docket? Whatever. I got some of that plum prosecco. He sells it. He's lying when he says he doesn't have any. Room temperature pocket. Only room temperature? Is that like bad circulation or? Or is that Astarian's butt? The anemia? Ah, I see. No. Hang on, can't forget. Jack says eat the rich.
Welcome to
a relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
He's an...
Something of a security expert. He's picked many locks.
The head banker said he'd handle it, so it's very... Just balance the book and move on like...
Account holders only from here, which is...
External hard drive is your nickname. Nice.
This calls for careful footwork.
Would you say that it's in a solid state?
What's past this? Time to press ahead.
Be almost enough money. I need enough to get Attitude with Valmorba. 3.5k should do it. May as well go down to the other vaults and get more money. Carry weight temporarily.
These boots have seen everything.
Just need to see your vault pass. What's it?
That's curious. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I feel like, could you narrate a bedtime story for me? She's got a great voice. Just exceptional. And it's not just having a good voice, it's like using it effectively. She's good at what she does.
A couple turns should do it.
Malady. Yeah, I did get that far in DOS 2 at least. Where's my 26 AC coming from? Armor, Dexterity, Vicona, Shields 23 was strict for the last 3. I mean, I only have 23 right now. I assume you mean with Ballast Armor on? It's 27. I have Roland's Mage Armor, and I have Defense Fighting Style. Plus 1 for my helmet, too. We'll have 2 more in combat, thanks to Wave Mother's Cloak, and I'm going to be getting 2 from Shield of Faith as well pretty shortly. Roland's is what you were looking for, thank you. You're welcome. So, like, once again, AC is a bad stat. But all of the AC that I'm getting here is pretty much no opportunity cost. Shield slot is a little bit of an opportunity cost right now. Cloak slot, this also helps my saving throws, and makes me burning immune. So, no cost there. This is also giving me stun immunity, crit immunity, passive heal, bonus to saving throws. So, no real opportunity cost. And I happen to have 22 dex, which I'm using mostly for other things, but it is helping me defensively. So I'm able to have very high AC without actually going for it, which is when AC is good. Your goal is to maximize AC to the point you can't get it. Adamantine Shield's effectively +4. What do you mean maximize to the point I can't get it? I don't understand the question. Like, are you saying, like, minimizing your AC while still having crit immunity? Or, oh, to the point where I can't get hit? No, you would be using Viconia's or any other +3 AC shield, but Viconia's is the only one with an effect. Technically speaking, you could be on Old Patch and use Hope's shield, and that would be 4 instead of 3 AC, but they patched that out in, like, I don't know, patch 4, patch 5, something like that. Maybe that was even patch 6. It was a while ago. Ever seen a leather helmet on a Dragonborn character? Yeah, they're adorable. Stupid Char hat. Oh, it's the one that's, like, stretched. Oof. Thought it was peak fashion. Bob has thought a lot of things about a lot of things.
What's it now? Take your pick.
What's Catterday going? Catterday is good. Where are my cats? Let's find Catterday. They were around earlier. There's one sleeping in my laundry bin. Jake. I hear Kevin under my bed. Jake. He's knocked the fuck out. Cute. Yeah, that still kind of does what I needed to. The correct shape.
If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kill him.
Right.
Ridiculous.
Let's protect my investment here.
Time for some bloody work.
That priestess? It certainly sounds like priestess, Gus.
No more puzzles.
Just barely encumbered. Waste some money. Do I have dimension doors? I have a few of them. Oh yeah. Not an ally in this shape. Oh, that's fine. Could have made this a little easier on myself, but... Good enough. Got shield of faith on her. Ow! Hey! It's only +9. Do that. Yeah, they stopped casting because they hit me, I guess. See, they have a kill count based on their minor illusions expiring. Oh, there we go. Actually not sure what Roland's gonna do. He might just kill her. If I flee combat, will you stop concentrating on me? Not sure, actually. You're fine, leave me alone.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Pick someone up to move them, always starts combat and did something wrong? Yeah, you're not interrupting the animation. So now we switch from Viconia's Priestess Robe back to the Ballast Armor. Notice we still have Veil of Char from the Priestess Robe, so +2 to saving throws, while Valmorba is concentrating on Shield of Faith on us. We have 28 AC, not including the 2 we'll get with Wave Mother's Cloak once we're in combat. We can switch back to Viconia's shields, 29, so effectively 31. I could put on Ring of Protection to get to 32. I could put on Evasive Shoes to get to 33. So we could be running around with 33 AC. 34 is the number you need to be unhittable by almost everything. Like, just Voss after that point. But I can, of course, haste to hit that. And this is not me attempting to AC tank. So this is just going to be what I have for a bit. I don't need to concentrate on that anymore. Rip that again. Now we're going to stack up Remittance.
This medicatrix. Can't risk an open view. This medicatrix. Softer than a whisper. This medicatrix.
That's stacked. What fights are in the pipeline? I don't think I want to do the Gith yet, because the Squidfucker cutscene does have to wait. Gonna have to long rest to trigger the Mizora one. Or gonna have to long rest a few times, but I need to long rest at least once to get Mizora in the camp. Orin.
How much further can I go?
Lae'zel is currently still, dead. She has been for a while. Doesn't even show up on the list anymore. Like, can Wither survive her? Because her tent is still here.
I need a quick word.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care
that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
I'm still technically doing 3 romances. Okay.
Recall. Dost thou require a new ally? Oh.
How dare she build tents while dead? She's got that insane work ethic. So, if Warren pops up now, I'll be taking Halcyon. I can make that work. Polymaxing. I guess I want to get the Temple of Baal waypoint. Let's go get Thelm. Because I think my strat... I'm still back and forth on what my strat for Orin will actually be. Part of me wants to do the usual Fowler loop, group them up. Who the fuck are you, and why'd you just walk out of Jaheira's house?
My shot's pilfered every day by rugs like him. City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
Wait. Is that... Are you the one who... What is the lore there? Has more secret children? Let me ask her if she wants another one. I can help with that.
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks.
He's so cool.
We could. It would just be a very short one. We cannot expect. Still, if you see sense in...
There was a time when we'd have a pillory in the wine, small enough.
Oh, forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know. Ascending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how?
If you're...
What? You're the one who saved us, so tell... now.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it.
You little sneak thief. Finn opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
That might be worth a look.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
This is funny.
Yes. Someday I will sit down. Be trapped there. Plant your feet with.
No one stopped me yet. Best be on my way. Step carefully. There's a trap.
There is nothing back there, but. A gift from my husband.
You want another one? Sorry. Up here.
Good time for a chat.
It's perhaps tell me.
The name is as familiar as
And the last time before I had a choice. Stay and let word of the but it has not been your. Oh, yes. Your shoe?
There's nothing back there, but... Alright, so my Orin plan is either I click a bunch of spells until everyone dies, or I... Oil of Combustion until everyone dies? I'm kinda leaning Cloud Kill... Black Hole. But... I don't want to get got by, Piercing Growl. I have good con. How are my saving throws? Alright, that's a min roll. I have plus 18 to my Constitution saves. I think Piercing Growl is DC 22? So I just need to roll a 4. With advantage. Oh, and that's also without, Wave Mother's active. So I need to roll a 2. Cool. I guess we'll put that on too, then. I'll cover for that losing up time. I think this is a no ballast armor segment. This is an armor persistence segment. How many tags? Now with that active, on a low roll of resistance, we have plus 20 to Constitution saves. So I can't fail to save on Piercing Growl, provided this is active. I don't know if that's one of the saving throws where you can roll a 1 and still be fine. Maybe. Some are, some aren't. I still don't know which are which. We stick with Helldusk for prone immunity, so I can't be pushed off the edge. Still Nimblefinger? I have plus 9 initiative like this. I did ability drain Orin, so I think that's all I need. Look at my scroll situation. 3 chain lightning? Would prefer more. think I want to do Scorching Reprisal. Fire Shield's in the bar there already. Could go Flesh Melter Cloak, full retaliation mode. Yeah, let's do that. I have Blade Ward from Armor Persistence, so that's covered. I'd argue this is a little too much AC. No, this should work out. What elixir am I on? Bloodlust? I could 4th level spell slot elixir to do a 4th level Agathis. Go all in on retaliation. Yeah. I mean, I could even take this further, do Iron Vine. Go Iron Vine. Nah. I don't need to go that far. So orange should take Halcyon. I don't really care if she does. So it's in that direction. Should I get Bone Spike Gloves? Glove slot is so competitive. I don't think I'll need it. Yeah, it would kind of diversify my weapon options against Steel Watchers.
Run! Oh, she's too strong.
Look at it. Hush, hush. The murder lord. You.
Or accept, and you must.
The
Halt! Go ahead. Their blood is yours to
Reason I shouldn't do that. Rolled a 12 through disadvantage for a total of 23. How somehow embarrassing, like bare ass, and singing, and M. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I just ruined my own mood. I remembered Oscar's alive. Check out the stone.
Dope.
Impressive. And it tastes great.
That's curious.
Bone spike gloves, bone spike gloves, bone spike gloves. Where would I even use them? Cazador's dead. I guess I could use them on meatballs. It's not worth my time. For the meatballs, I can just Hexblade's Curse, Eldritch Blast. With offhand near misser. If I don't just TK or Thunderwave them off the edge.
Looks like an ambush.
Manglin Abby didn't reveal herself to me. A is once again ruined. Alright, what did I say I want to do for Orin?
Trap.
Oh yeah. Cloud kill. Nah. What am I concentrating on then? Guess it could be Hex. Could be Tenties. Oh, that'll kill Halson. Kill Halson. Kill Halson. Fire? Nah. Ultimately, Peg is the answer, but I'm trying to be spicier. Enlarge for just damage. Yeah, it's just gonna be Hex. It's fine. Hex stays winning.
Stone, the Baal amulet trembles in frightened, or will you return?
No BG3, ain't getting any more DLC. You know, would have loved to see alternate timeline, Dirge, and then Betrayed. Imagine Act 3, Ballast, and Baynights are working in unison rather than fragmented. I mean, I don't think you understand the storyline, because Act 3 wouldn't happen. It's pretty well documented that the only reason the plans are as messed up as they are is because Dirge was betrayed by Orin. They would have already won. The game as we know it wouldn't happen. Because once again, the brain directly tells you when you're Dirge. I would have gone along with your plan. But that means the brain never would have set up the Emperor defecting. The game wouldn't happen. Horn can't do anything wrong. She's hot. I mean, those are the rules. And you know the rules. So do I.
Plays with her food and barely eats it. I don't see the point. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she hears you?
Okay, so I'm going to Fire Shield, I'm going to Scorching Reprisal, or I'm going to Blazing Retaliation, excuse me, then switch to Walking Fortress, Free Dash, and Vis. Black hole available. Guess I could universal res here, but I just don't really feel the need. I could pre-haste. Probably actually the smartest thing. Means the timer will start, like the fight will start with me at 2 turns, so I'll have to cycle sooner, but that's still fine. Hit me. Thank you. Hey, Rathano. Hey, Roth.
Craving crimson and carnage. So be it.
And for the angle I want there. Low strength moment. I could switch from Bloodlust, but then my dexterous attacks would get fucked up. Instead we do for an angle that doesn't hit Halcyon, maybe? Be lethargic. Don't care. I don't like the angle she moved to there. It's fine. Goes it today? It's going well so far. Orchestra rushing in after an extended smoke break. Been lashed deck save. Nice. Wait for it's over. Polar Rebuke for good damage. Again, Kenny dodged it, but getting 11 damage off of a Bulwark Rebuke is pretty fucking nuts. Get that up to 12 if we use Orin's Close. 14 with Gaping Wounds. It's funny. Stop this man from cooking. Quag Health played so much Cyberpunk, keep hitting the Cyberpunk scan button in BL4. Good problem to have. Oh, she died.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Nearly nude Halcyon.
A glint of...
See.
Okay, all three of Orin's items are top tier. Bloodthirst, Crimson Mischief, and Mutilated Carapace. Carapace is going to be our top damage dealing option for most situations. Also accuracy. Can still maintain a 27 AC here. That's without even doing this. Yeah, we probably go that way. Still got 2 daggers from Orin. I don't know of a way that works on current patch.
What is this fold? Oh.
Eyeballing that studded leather +2 can make use of that. It's decent. As far as non-unique armors go, it's probably one of the better ones. Also, it makes your ass look great. So, that's a reason to use it. What's the first thing I look for in an armor? Unironically use Twitch emotes in real-life conversations. I have, at least once in my life, said pog in a context that it doesn't make sense. So, I feel you.
We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Sure. Stared at a student blankly for saying skippity in class. Cast light on Rhapsody so I can easily maintain access to Kyle's Glow. This is a no DR setup, which makes me feel a little uncomfy. Sledboard would help with that for physical damage, but I kind of like the idea of, like, I enjoyed those Bulwark Rebuke bashes being, healthy. Maybe we lean into that. I don't really do that too often. I'm trying to think of what else we can do to make our character stronger at this point, you know? Not much. Rapture, but meh. Okay.
Dost thou require... Which of them does... This is the price. Dost thou require anything else? By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
You might not even appear until I region travel. Like she did. Cool. I'm still going to avoid talking to her.
My consort.
Yeah. Well. And the way I'm gonna avoid talking to her is by, adding other people to my party.
By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mazora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon, and until then, may my father keep that.
The Chamber of the chamber.
Yeah, the chamber.
This hairstyle is good. I did this for Lady Shah. A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful. Shah's blessings upon you.
Right.
If you're sure.
Baal's chosen has been. Are you sure?
Nice hat, thank you. It's quite warm. But it's been a while since I've treated myself to some nerd merch, some gamer swag. So on a whim, I happened to check, and they were finally in stock again. The owlbear beanies. I scooped one up. Alright, let's do some gift. This will queue up the squid. Our collab should cover the entirety of the top of the screen. I was hoping it would work out that way, and I'm really glad to see that it is. The Astarian fit.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admit.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Stolen bloodlust, same. Immune to burning because of Wave Mother's Cloak, so I'm just gonna stand in the fire. Love that the idea that even on a John of All Sins run, the Emperor still gets turned down. Unfortunately, that won't be happening. Crit missed. I missed an hit the corpse. Unfortunately, we're partaking of something inky. This may well take us all night. Look at the upside, chat. We get to hear Orpheus's indignant and disgusted, "You fornicated with a mind flare."
There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Isn't that an upside? Is it better to Mage Armor or Helldesk Helm? Maybe. Oh, I'm a barbarian. That's why that AC was so good. I forgot. Barbarian on armor defense. That's what's keeping my AC cracked here. Haha. The barbarian level putting in work. Okay, yeah, so I run Helldusk Helm over Alder in here. The optimal defensive loadout there would be Bone Spike Garb for DR and a retaliation. But I'm going for damage here, so Carapace makes sense. Or rest to get my tadpole powers back. Would Spirit Guardians and Hunger of Hadar be good choices for level 6 magical secrets? Absolutely. There's an argument that you don't necessarily need both, because they can fill similar roles depending on situations. But, like, the magical secrets list has a lot of really, really valuable things to pick up. There's those two spells, there's Hex, there's Armor of Agathis, there's Sanctuary, there's Thunderous Smite. There's a lot of good stuff, different tools for different situations, but Spirit Guardians and Hunger of Hadar would be, like, towards the top of my list, if I had to list up. Let's go Armor Persistence, or Boots of Persistence? No, it's not actually, that's Armor. We're doing Barb on Armor Defense here. We're going to use Protection from Evil and Good from our Ranger features. Doesn't cost a spell slot. I think Malice makes sense. Help facilitate my sneak attack.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Remembered Hungies on the boat. Maybe my best use of that spell ever. It was quite good. Sneak attack? I don't know why it didn't give me the option, but okay. Incredible angle. I have 32 AC. I believe this one can hit me. Oh, no, she's only got plus 11. Yeah, 32's exactly enough. Cool. I mean, if the archers get high ground, then they can hit me on 33. Probably cost me a hefty chunk of change to restore. Do I buy this GNX been sitting in a barn for 4 to 3 years? Like, the logical move is no, but, like, you have an opportunity to buy a GNX, that's quite rare. Like, I don't have GNX money, but if you do, maybe. Or one barrel right there. One of the benefits of living in a not-so-metropolitan part of the South, people with stuff in barns should never have been stored in a barn. I've heard. The builds using hand crossbows, Muck in my case want archery, 2-weapon fighting style. With gloves of balance hands competitive enough, the other options take archery anyway. So, like, depends. So I've heard, like, if you find accuracy to be an issue, then archery. If you are trying to pump more damage into your offhand shots, then 2-weapon. Glove slot is super competitive, and I would encourage, like, think about how 2-weapon fighting style works. You add your ability score to the damage of offhand attacks in the same way that already happens for main hand attacks. And let's say you have 20 dexterity, like my character does. I have 22 for nimble fingers, but let's say you have 20, which would be reasonable. Like graceful cloth, hag hair, 20. That's plus 5. Well, you could be using flawed Helldust gloves, which adds a d4 to your main hand and your offhand attacks. So more damage total by using other gloves. So I don't think giving the glove slot up for 2-weapon fighting style is worth it in a majority of cases. Another way you could get 2-weapon fighting style is you could use Orin's short sword, Crimson Mischief, in your offhand, and that gives you 2-weapon fighting style. So you could do that. But the long-winded answer is I lean heavily towards 2-weapon if you're focusing on use of hand crossbows. Accuracy is great from archery. If you are going sharpshooter, then maybe swing that way, and then just make up for 2-weapon with Crimson Mischief later. But it really depends on how much accuracy you need. Interesting quirk of how Wrathful Smite works. Because I have protection from evil and good, that makes her roll disadvantaged because it's a frightened effect. Crit. 14 damage out of that. Yeah, that wasn't even a good crit. That was just a normal max roll. Could have been 18 damage. Not bad. Look at my attack roll there. So, with favorable beginnings, I was plus 21 to hit. So plus 17, 16 on a blessed mid roll. Plus 16 to hit's pretty good, considering they have armor class up 16. So here at 22 dex with my blessed statue, my vampire bonus, etc., etc. I'm at that level of accuracy where I don't need to think about things like Tavern Brawler. Not that they were an option on this run, but it's nice that I don't need to even consider it. That does lower my AC. You're still rolling at disadvantage. I don't need to waste Hexblade's Curse. Good backlash. Thank you, Formless Slaughter. And Remittance. Get that out so you can't parry. We'll pick. Boots of Sonic Movement are usually the max damage you can get out of your boot slot. At least for melee builds.
There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
If you're doing attack types that it doesn't apply to, then you're probably looking at Speedy Light Feet or Water Sparkers. Oh, oh, that's a bunch of wine goblets. Oh. Oh, that's massive. Now I gotta scan this room. More? Good job. Thanks the 1 year, Kels. I appreciate you. You're the best.
Bet that will fit in
Up a
my
wall.
bag.
A cuppa?
She's just a girl and she's
I think
on
that's a
fire.
heal.
There you go, Quag.
OMG, we did it, Joe.
Something good here. I hope.
Lawsuit machine still has the problem for one of those rare dupes items. What, in BL4? That's funny. For example, my very first car, which I bought myself at 16 money I saved from working at Taco Bell after school, was a 1979 Ford Pinto that I found at a state sale. $1,000. Yeah, I know Ford Pinto, but it was a car, and ultimately grew to love that car over the 12 years I drove it. Hey, I'm not a car guy, so, like, I wouldn't be equipped to judge, but also, like, having a car is, like, having a car. Like, I'm not an elitist. I'm one of those people, I know how to drive, but I don't do it because I really, really, really don't like it.
I'll give it a shot.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you for bringing
So, I don't have a car.
Look around, my old son. My first purchase as an adventurer.
So 7 wine goblets in the Elf Song area. Quite nifty. They've had a slight exploding problem when we were in, but I mean, so do I.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter.
What's that?
How was Harlep? Icky, but we did the thing. We did what needed to be done. Did who needed doing. What else needs to be done? Orin's dead, so I could go lock in the old alliance with Gort. I have no reason not to. I'm gonna lose my Shield of Faith. Whatever. Rusting is just too much with Harlep. What, a character whose idle animation is humping is a little too much for you?
Let's rehearse this
Are
one
they going
more
to arrest
time.
us? On my way.
Pretend I'm
I think I was in jail.
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
So the cape with this is quite a look. Kinda goes hard, actually. Like, look at him exposing his slutty little shoulders.
Let's see what this does. Be wary. This place is trapped.
You have the net. I commit my you. We will raid. Hand me the nether stones and we will rule. I'm not here for games. You, there are...
Okay, bye. Do I want to get an eye roll now? We got Iron Throne in the pipeline. Do I need to get Will out of the pact or keep him in? Does that affect the availability of Mazora? I remember there was one run where I had trouble with it. But I don't remember the circumstances. Anybody know?
All right, time to skulk about.
First step is the hardest. One day I'll catch a break.
Save Hope, get Gloves of Soul Catching from her without fighting Raphael? No. You have to complete the Raphael fight with Hope surviving to get Gloves of Soul Catching. For what it's worth, Gloves of Soul Catching are, like, not particularly good. So, like, Helldusk Gloves are just better if you're trying to do a punchy punch build. And then, if you're going for top-end damage, Greater Flesh Gloves are also better. Not something you need to actively worry about. I'm not shapeshifted right now. Two of my items are kind of doing nothing. How toxic would it be if I just disguised in front of them? No tenacity. And then I'm going to use Mind Sanctuary to have an action to re-equip my gloves. Guess if you want the healing, they're fine. They're good for the saving throw bonus. on a throwing build, but like then you're giving up your glove slot. Same problem a lot of other gloves have. It's just glove slot is too cracked. There's so many good ones. Didn't like me doing that, Arthur?
You picked the wrong fight, friend. I have something to ask.
You see, those animals are out of the picture. The selfish ponce who owns this. Oh. You're the.
A little hard to get value out of Walking Fortress with this much AC. Go Flesh Melter. I'd go Flawed Helldusk here. Alternatively, I'd go Baldurin to lower my AC that way. Still stick with Nimble Fingers. 24 is much more controllable.
I took your... These wretches have nowhere to... Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for
Take
my
Cold
god.
Snap, I guess. Dwarven Thrower is quite good. I could turn into a dwarf and get the benefit if I want to do throw stuff. I may as well. No real reason not to.
A pity more don't share your open... tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very...
Robo Supreme Defenses. I won't have a positive spellcasting modifier, so this won't do anything, but it's a fantastic item. Extremely underrated. Highly recommend using it. I guess the use of this is, can reduce someone to throw him. Hard sell for Act 3, but... End goal, it's such a smash. Speed of Funny Names, a more extreme point is playing this Gaia game. I don't know what that is. Once an enemy named Turd Burglar and Uppercuticus. Amazing. We could do the cuck fight. I can also fight the big stupid dragon at some point, but maybe I'll wait so I don't mess up Will's questline too much. So I want to make sure we get the Mizora opportunity. That's very important. Now, I'm not certain how that's gonna work out, given, like, who does the game think I'm romancing primarily? I know it thinks I'm romancing Astarion. Maybe I should have kept Lae'zel dead. Like, I kind of need Minthara and Lae'zel to be, like, just temporarily dead. Just for that dialogue. How do I go about that? Maybe I could get my wisdom really low and heal them with negative value healing word until they die. I think that's a good plan. Like, I could Harmonium Halberd to get it to 7. I mean, I could get the permanent wisdom penalty from the Sentient Amulet quest, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while I thonk BRB. Okay, back. After the deed is done, 3 companions approach. Oh, we gotta save Minsk too. Did forget about that.
Softer than a whisper. What path lies before me? Trap. Be cautious.
I got a fun idea. Could do Risky Ring. Stalker Gloves. Keeps my initiative the same. Accuracy and damage go down a little bit, but I want to try Stalker Gloves. Because I think it'd be neat. Could be good damage.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those. Right.
Spirit of Evening would have absolutely been a better choice here, but it's fine.
The guild owns this city.
For the Stone Lord.
Excuse me. That's my last Ice Storm scroll. I think I need to stock up on more. Also, while we're here, reading the room, I was thinking about stream plans for Monday, because, like, it's looking like I probably finished this run on Monday. How do we feel about second half of Monday's stream being, starting a run in a different game? I was thinking, leaning heavily towards Dragon Age. But I suppose the possibility is I could do a second E33 run. I've been still playing that game off stream. Magic missile. Haven't seen play Dragon Age here for whatever. The first game is very, like, there's a lot of shared DNA with this. I know I've said that a few times, but can't really be overstated. Down to watch you play Origins on Nightmare. Yeah, I was wondering how much I want to restrict it. Because, like, I've done solo runs. Just solo Origins is, like, really tedious. And also, most of what I know about that game has fallen out of my brain. Maybe. Beating on Nightmare's challenge enough? Maybe. The one trilogy playthrough I did for both Dragon Age and Mass Effect were bangers. Those were some really fun streams. Yeah. I enjoyed those. Did I actually broke my concentration? Why didn't I have advantage? Well, it's fine. I don't need to concentrate. I have ADHD anyway. Or a shield from Viconia? Yeah. Guess I should have saved for backlash, but not like I need to take this fight seriously. Nimble Finger still works out to be better. I mean, full Helldusk would be ideal. Still, of course. You can go flawed for a while, though. Full's off the table because we had to bang Harlep. As a reminder.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It was wrist hearing. It was wrist hearing. I'm so not used to wearing wrist hearing. That's absolutely what it was. Thank you. Surprised to look at it because I spared Vaconia. Yeah, I never go through the dialogue with the House of Grief. I just break in and kill them all, so I never have the option to spare Vaconia. I do like bone spike boots. What's my spell save DC? 15? I think this makes more sense for right now. Is the Stool of Giant Strength in this cave new? There's a Stool of Giant Strength? Huh. Huh. That is what that stool is. I've never moused over it. I don't know if that's always been there. It doesn't act as the one in the Underdark. But that definitely did say Stool of the Hill Giant Strength. Okay. It didn't seem to have any of the effects, though. Yeah, that... news to me. Always learning. Minimum DC for a concentration check is 10? Yes. This is why, in general, if you're worried about your concentration, I would advise having a total of +8 to your con saves and advantage. At that point, you can feel comfy. And contrary to what some ill-conceived build guides would tell you, no, Warcaster is not a good option there, once again because of opportunity cost. Giving up a feat for that, unless you're a Storm Sorcerer, where you get a lot of value out of having opportunity attack, shock, and grasp. Unless you're a Storm Sorcerer, that's not worth, because in Act 2 alone, there are 3 chest armors that give you advantage on con. In Act 3, there are 2 helmets that give you advantage on con as well. And then there's also the Amulet of Greater Health in Act 3. So, actually, sorry, it's 4 different. Did I say 4 for the chest armors in Act 2? Because you have the Barkskin one, you have Shade Clinger, you have Blue DJ, you have Purple DJ. So yeah, 4. Yeah, and Minthara's armor in Act 1. So, that too. He's got a lot of
discussion. What? Blood, clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Blood clear out then? I don't care much for your timing. There's some chatters that can probably relate to that. Do I have enough Wizard's Bane? What's one more?
Short fat.
Just wondering because I'm getting annoyed at random motes of light break my concentration on Hunter's Mark. Yeah. For Act 1 purposes, if you want to protect that concentration effectively, you've got, Ring of Protection's a little deep in Act 1, but you got that. You've got Absolute's Warboards, another +1. Again, Minthara's armor is available, but that's a big ask at that point. So, you could opt for 14 con, having those things. Doing a class setup that has con save proficiency would also be +3 at level 5. So if you have +3 from there, +2 from gear, that's +5. That helps. But it's not something that you will be able to consistently hold until Act 2 in general. Alternatively, take 2 levels of Stars Druid and your concentration will never drop again unless you go prone or die. Or get stunned, I guess. Not lethargic, other stuns.
Now you've just sampled everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Fish. So true, Horst. Sorry, Hans. Sure, I've learnt all the spells that I want. Did I learn Polymorph? I did. Mind you, I'm not going to use, like, any of these spells. I just like the idea of having a full spellbook. It's just neat. I didn't learn Wall of Fire. Elixir Mon, Bloodlust. How many more do I have? 3? Look at that. It's satisfying. What do I prep, though? I guess something mildly interesting I could do is I could go get Mystic Scoundrel and then use it to bonus action Mirror Image. But that's only really interesting in, like, 1v1s when I actually care about AC and don't have all of the things that I do. So, it's not interesting at all. Bonus action Fear is kind of interesting. Round of Madness. There is Hold Person, I suppose. But I have scrolls. The scrolls will go off my my charisma. Just 1 bracket higher than my intelligence. Unless I put on Warp Headband, which I don't plan on doing. Slow is maybe not a bad one to keep prepped here. But I might just end up keeping Magic Weapon. I guess I could do Expeditious Retreat and then do Speedy Light Feet, but I'd rather use other boots at the moment. This is fine. Sanctuary over here. Great Water over here. Don't have Paladin Spellcasting because we haven't gotten to level 2. We never will. Circus Fight's an option. Wait. gonna go buy Birthright from Roland. And we're gonna go save Shart's parents. We'll have to talk her into, like, actually wanting to save them. But I got Inspos. I got a bunch of gear. Hey, Shiver.
Never wanted the easy path.
There.
I should speak up.
You! But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Armor of Landfall is I suppose it's a good option. Another look advantage on Constitution saving throw. Earpiece, but I don't plan on making use of what it can provide. Ring of Regen is potentially useful, but I'm only here for Birthright. That's the Soul Rejuvenation should be pretty good. I prefer Carapace, but this would be pretty good. I think if I was doing, if I was a Starian, I'd go Rejuvenation, because I'd have the Ascended bonus on that, so it'd be more damage, rather than, like, wanting the more damage and accuracy from Carapace all the time. How far into Act 3 is the run? Orin is dead, Cazador is dead. We finished Ethel's questline. I mean, we're not gonna kill her, we made a deal with her. But, still gotta save Minsk. Guess I can do that. Pretty far. I'm thinking that likely I will finish this run on Monday, so not this session. So we'll see how much longer I end up streaming. But getting towards the end. Oh yeah, this guy's bloodless. My bad, bro. I slipped. Terms of Mischief would be quite good, but Rhapsody helps the funny stuff I'm doing, like Walking Fortress.
Better not be cursed.
What are some of the superior uses of Divine Intervention? Picking the weapon is interesting. You get a +3 mace with built-in bonus radiant damage that has, on a bonus action, you could turn on a passive healing aura that doesn't require concentration or anything. So it's quite a good weapon, all things considered. You can use it to effectively get the benefit of a long rest mid-fight. So if you're doing some sort of setup where you have one or more members of the party dropping like huge 6th-level spell nukes, all their tadpole powers, and they run out, well, you could then Divine Intervention to get all that back. The damage one sucks. I know the damage one seems attractive, but like in context, up to 80 radiant damage is pretty bad. Considering you can do it once ever. And it's at the cost of being able to do the other things.
Shah's blessings upon you. Oh. What am I to do?
Big shark.
All's well that ends. Oh.
The city is close now. Followers of Lady Shah will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return.
Will they? Not sure how true that is.
We should do what we can to find what they know could help us.
Mother replaces the shard random yelling choir with gale sounds. Amazing. Please.
It can't be.
Typically, the mace would be the safe play if you suffer from lack of understanding of high-level interactions, chains of action, then. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's pretty comfortable to call the mace the most desirable overall application.
I did that. How?
And I would stress that the damage one might sound appealing, but it isn't very good.
Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
A law of conservation of power?
Don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallerleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Selula's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different than before. There's more than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
Thrusted into her mind, does that count as a collab? Judges?
I remember it all. I
You're a
remember
cat.
them. My parents.
How long have you known?
you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
We child.
It's not her, Em.
The crossover
It's just
episode.
another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother.
Why are you doing this? She didn't need to know.
A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Loss will heal you.
There is. He's Kevin.
Right hand at last. She
No.
can. She must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Boy. Larian starts setting this up about 60 minutes of the game. Yep, they do. The companion storylines are very good slow burn character studies, and I like them quite a bit. Pussy live on stream. We'll do it.
I have to do it. My whole life has been leading to this.
It's real good. A few bonuses. Are you gonna calm down? As soon as I move my hand away, he's gonna start losing his shit again. I have to keep my hand, like, on his head, so he's chill.
Final trial. Then you will be whole.
No! You've already brought me to what I need. My family. My real family.
It's coming.
Just get out.
And we got Ache over there.
I am saving
Jake.
myself.
He didn't respond to Ache, but he did respond to Jake.
Leaving this place. And I'm taking my parents with me.
So much was done to mold you. And still you turn your back on me for two strangers that you share blood with. Go then.
Got a cat in each hand.
Leave. The dark will still be waiting.
Cat in the hand is worth 2 in the Quag wingspan.
You learned so much. Applying your skills to these two. Now you can remember it all.
He's not wearing khakis, I'm sorry to say. The book, The Unclaimed, that you find half dozen or more copies in the Ancient Ruins and Grove Library is a cautionary tale about Shar and her devotees. Yeah, you also find notes about Ketheric. In the Underdark, there's a note about ballists.
You showed great promise.
There's a lot of
But
foreshadowing.
no more. When the darkness finally comes for you again, it will not be my welcoming embrace. It will be a hungry more than nothing. Farewell.
I hurt you both. So much. Gods forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive. You
Calm
did
down.
what was necessary to survive.
And you came back to us.
May the darkness protect you.
Moving ahead.
So what is queued up rest event-wise? I don't want to get Minsk yet, because that'll add to the queue. I'm trying to juggle 3 romances here. This is taking some effort. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna back up my save in case I need to go back and do some science. I have a lot of save backups from a lot of runs. Hey Trade, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome Raiders. I'm about to long rest. We're juggling romances in this this John of all sins run. We are, as far as Withers is concerned at least, we're still romancing Minthara, Astarion, and Lae'zel. We've become a vampire. I've now set up Zora coming to camp with this next long rest. I've set up the squid trying to bang me. We'll keep Will in the pact to make sure that Mizora is as friendly towards us as possible. We're not going to save Minsk yet because we don't want to add Minsk and Jaheira talking to the queue yet. What'd you get up to in your session, Trade? Testes.
Holy hells.
Your contract will allow. Will option, nay, bloody side. Choose.
You damned wreck. Do it.
Feed. See, he's not lucky for you know, not.
Aethor my testes, Mizora? Hell yeah, shoot. Level 9 of the Direwolf engine online? Hell yeah. I am sad I've missed almost all of your run. But I may peruse the VODs.
Something's on my mind.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. Cunning, am I? You see me as a schemer, an exploiter. You've pegged me wrong, little
I could peg you right.
I am a benefactress, and I have an eye for a good cause. Will needed help, so I indulged him. I've always been the giving.
Using Cloud Giant to carry the Direwolves. That'll go away in Act 3 since you can use Strength Gloves.
Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you.
Is Mighty Cloth not enough, or Does that not stack with human?
You could always leave him to rot.
No, I'm playing a human. Of course it stacks with human. I guess like Mighty Cloth's an option too,
I know
right?
you wouldn't want that. Why? Like I said, I'm the giving type. The 9 hells of Beator. Each I call... The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll...
Makes that limiting factor. Hmm. Who wants to talk to me? I can talk to Will. Need 22?
Twice,
Hmm.
Missouri. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. We should hurry to this mystery prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Spaghetti arms. I need to care about my charisma. Alright, hold. Hold.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki.
Okay, bye, exile.
And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first...
Yeah, about completion.
We spoke of my relation. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true by necessity, not design. Yours has been no less the only way we were ever going to get, but few would trust. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I did you that you are. I needed you. I anticipated what I didn't. You don't like. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something. Would you like that?
I'm not stopping you.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Morning Frost is also a vile weapon since I had bonus cold numbers around 16 damage with Chilled plus Exoid's Curse. Love that. Yeah, I need to start doing early Morning Frost more. Did you get it early with Distant Thorn Whip? Or Distant Sorrowful Lash? Or did you just eat the spot?
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic.
Why would it smell of vanilla and garlic? It's clearly fucking with your mind.
Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. The mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Really glad I'm unloading groceries while it's unloading in you. I hate it here. Looking veiny. Which one? Or are you looking down? I hate this. Yeah. Raiding into this was a vibe. Yeah. So like one of the this run is jack of all trades, but I gotta collab with as many NPCs as possible. That's what that counter top left of the screen is. And we gotta get our numbers up. Jack of all tentacles. Oh. Then it reverts to its true nature and eats your brain. Deserved. Synergy. Deserved.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more.
Didn't remember this caressing thing being 84 years long. Me either. Greatest experience of your life, Amelia says. I don't know about that one.
Pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
Do you?
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Red flag. Crimson. Not Mintaro witnessing.
It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Sure, I can't tempt you to another round.
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our
So what do you mean by that? Like, do mind flayers, do they have a refractory period? Like, I wasn't aware they even had genitalia. Like, what?
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's
I'm overthinking this now.
it has complete control.
10-turn refractory period. Is Raphael or the Emperor worse than bed? I mean, Amelia says Raphael's, or says the Emperor is good, so
Across the city. It is well on its way to the
not hear his reaction because the tentacle. I mean,
we must stop it while we still can. Before we
I'm asking too many questions.
slaves.
Okay, collab counter 8. Lost 4,000 followers, balanced out because 6,000 happy fuckers followed. Yeah. Yeah. Let me grab my moon lantern. actually went up after the scene ended, I'm sure. I don't look at that, but I'm sure.
Anything of use? Wish I had a bag of holding.
It's Blacketh? Yep.
Can this be true? Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
All good. Convincing Blacketh what? Big lady? Just roll good. Ace of Honest.
Lae'zel's
I'm gonna save again. I think I'm gonna make another save back up here. I'm juggling. Does Mizora have an Exclaim yet? She doesn't. Throw Moonglow, smash her, pass quickly. Pass.
Doesn't look like
New
anyone's
mouse
been
arrived?
here in a
Nice.
while. I wanted to come here to see if I felt anything that
I've never clicked this option.
Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Fucking Lulf clerics just consistently being the worst. Let's see what happens.
You helped bring me to this point. You're as much a traitor as anyone. Besides, the betrayal was Shah's, not mine. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye.
Wrong run.
I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Can we hug though? Just hug anyway. Come on. Bring it in. There we go. There we go. Shadow Archer legally allowed to murder you for that? I agree.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive?
Seeing of
No,
W parenting. Oh.
I've had my eye on
Oh.
you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Uh-huh.
The ecstasy of agony.
Is it safe from tentacles?
The
Yeah.
pain of the damned.
Johnny's as
distilled
veiny as
into
his cornerstone.
pure bliss. Beyond
No, I'm not
every
doing
climax
worst outcomes for everyone in this run, but below.
writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
It's It's academic.
Tonight, then.
Like, of course we're smiling, because, like, we're wizards, so, like, scholar stuff. I'm learning more about the house, you know, just continuing my education. Okay. Okay.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Like, degeneracy aside, there's some really cool world building in this dialogue. Like, being able to choose which layer of the hells and that the dialogue adjusts. It's very cool.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus.
The stink of Avernus?
Hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean.
Like, this is what I was talking about, the world
Choose a
building.
hell. Have your fill.
Let's go with this.
Suffering. It rises from the foul ichor of the vast plains of Dis. The pain of the damned is your pleasure. Your soul cries for more, more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter.
And the background changes colors too.
Choice.
Very cinematic.
And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Maladomini, because that's a funny word to say.
Decaying cities, cinder forests. All that was once whole has collapsed into memories. Your body and mind dissolve into fragments, each as pure as the next. You are the perfection of form.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Hang on, we gotta wait for the funniest camera angle in the game. Hang on, hold Hold. Not that. Put that away. Hold. Alright. Ready. He's gonna look down. And he's like, oh man, wow. And then he's gonna look down. It's so funny.
Black and red, agony and flame, Avernus and Dis united. They feed you, they sustain you. Mizura's wings squeeze tight, and you are shattered once more, your atoms strewn by the winds of Maladamini. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
Is the mod? No, I have the modesty settings on. I can cover up the naughty bits. YouTube got mad at the VODs channel once for Mandara's butt cheeks. So if that can get you in trouble, then like I'm certainly not maximizing the other stuff.
Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat
Genital
and
maxing.
frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Alright.
Well,
It is the start. Okay.
I
Okay.
hope I'm not interrupting.
Astarion? What a pleasant surprise. I must have drawn more blood than I intended. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two...
Will disapproves.
Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Crackdown VTubers filtered games like BG3 and Cyberpunk? No. I wouldn't say that. Just
And what do you have to say for yourself?
what? Like you wouldn't have jumped for the chance?
Well, of course I would have. Sweet hells, it's not every day you can do a horizontal dance with a devil. So, what was it like? Tell me everything.
Bad, but I wish you'd been there too.
So do I. I've never tried my hand at seducing a devil. Just remember to fetch me next time. I'd hate to think you were holding out on me.
Alright. Collab counter should be maxed out now. We've been collab maxing. So what fights are in the pipeline? I guess I should fight the big stupid dragon, but I can do that after Iron Throne. It's true, he wore off his taste buds eating this cooch. Never changed Sydney.
Should mind my step.
deserve to cut loose.
Hear me. Listen, it's got private rooms.
Birthday boys just nervous, but don't and all round.
So sorry I had to read that out loud. No, you're not. And no, I'm not.
What are you?
What if I join?
Jarl.
Your head.
So does this count as a collab?
Very well. Better be cautious.
No?
Hells, but no tale did justice to... How
Her gaze, the woman's senses are heightened.
Horny
and her
woman
fire
detected.
stoked.
Lore accurate.
The mind flare
Jack
is not
Anghawk.
mere curiosity, but an object of
Why should I But perhaps there are other... Rat, close your eyes.
you see only.
You have one word. Tell me. What?
Nothing.
You are more than contented.
Mystery Crimson Mischief, it's so
You are
good.
at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes bright. No more will you hear the clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
Penetration, no collab.
True ecstasy.
Oh, I see we are using Mormon rules for
Open
collaboration.
Your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Excuse me. Yeah, they didn't fix Prey Upon the Weak on Crimson Mischief. They did on Murder's Cut. That's right. Elven Elegance. Excuse me. My apologies. Keep that on for now.
Can't give up now.
Excuse me. 24, thank you. Thought Mormon rules, they weren't allowed to thrust, but being jiggled by a friend is okay. Yeah.
Never wanted the easy path.
As you recall Harlep's words, every time I make love in your shape, you will know. As a blushing flush runs through you, you rejoice.
I forgot to put people in the party for
pleasures
this.
you will feel without the world knowing. The sensation goes, but it could return at any point. How many hundreds of times will Harlep use your person?
That's a very Iowa sentence, Hazel.
One gold piece.
Hot, hot, hot.
Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood is far. It's a breakthrough. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
No, does this count?
Not if you lead me first.
Raj is surprisingly friendly for a little sworn. I mean, friendly is not the right word. Have you seen her basement? Raj doing experiments very boobily.
And now that you're
Doing war crimes very breastily.
crown jewel of my... Oh.
Explosive.
Oh my, this is incredible. I'm seeing stars. You are the world's first. All it needs is, I assure. No, I'll only ask and not. You really are a fine collaborator.
I can do some other chain lightning. What do I need to sell to make that happen?
Until next time.
Yeah, beautiful webbing. Yeah, that Minthara joke. Pretty great.
Just out of view.
My hands slipped. Perhaps a publicity disaster will.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. I was setting up for Iron Throne. How do you manage to hit me no matter where I am? Did I beat Laroken up? No. The garage basement we're talking about? The one in the building I was just in. Where she's got the corpses of a lot of unwilling collaborators. And, like, remember, the reason for her experiments is she wants to wage biochemical warfare against Drow society for how they, like, treated her house because her house was, experimenting on and, let's say, experiencing recreational activities with, mind flayers. So, she's not friendly. She's just horny. Bloodthirst? Like, how much do I care about Iron Throne here? I don't really care about saving a lot of Gondians. But maybe I won't phone it in. The Gondian's the right way. Oh, the fucking Gondian. Sorry.
Why did you stop killing
Forsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Not fucking nearly as much as Jack. Now, if we count Auntie Ethel expressing interest in the epilogue, we could get our numbers up to 10.
Need to find a way forward. Maybe I need more pockets. What's in here?
I wonder how effective just putting Sanctuary on all the Gondians would be. Like, obviously I can't do Twin Spell in this run, but just... Hey, Twin Spell, Sanctuary... Maybe you go Thief Dip Grit for 3 bonus actions, you just put Sanctuary on everyone and then wait for them to get there. Though their movement sucks, you still need to help them.
I should speak up.
What are you having?
$11 Terrazul? That's probably enough. Haven't gotten Scratch's ball. He probably hasn't. Let me talk to him.
The dog holds a well-chewed...
Oh, but if you feel like throwing it...
I need to get Leon. Leon! Help! Help me, Leon.
Well, if you
reckon,
let your...
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
Another thing I should have, I feel like every other run I say this. Like, one run, I'll go here at an appropriate time of the run, when I need money, when I need resources, etc. Sometimes even XP. And then the run after, it'll be like, oh yeah, I'm doing this far past the point where it really matters for me. I'm just here for one specific thing. Do the Sorcerer Sundry's Vault early, because it's very resource positive, and it'd be a very comfortable part of the Act 3 loot loop. Real effort required.
Don't give me trouble now.
For a while I've been thinking about, I like the idea of revisiting the run I did starting at Act 1. I started at Act 3, level 1. Doing that again with maybe additional restrictions would be cool.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Or maybe one day I finally do a run with level cap increase and we see how much we can make XP optimization without coal mining matter. that would open up like long-term XP plays. Like it would become important to keep Aridin alive. Because Aridin is tied to about 1.8k XP in Act 3. Kind of a fun run idea. Because of his cronies? Yeah. You can get the XP without doing the fight by just intimidating him outside of Sorcerer Sundries. But either way, that's getting the XP for that fight. Level 12 is already god level. It's... yeah, it would quickly cease being interesting gameplay-wise. I think I would have to run, like, every difficulty mod I could possibly find, and even then, I'd still be steamrolling. But, like, it's an idea. That was the book we were here for. I'll keep looting the vaults, though.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Forgot to have the Assassin of Valhalla on me. Oops. Hey, CT. How you doing?
Cautious.
We're making good progress with the run. The collab counter is has really gone up today. We're in down. Working on other stuff now. Lazy Saturday for you. Good stuff. Didn't buy the Nox scrolls. I guess I didn't buy the Nox scrolls because I know the spell. Yeah, I did scribe Arcane Lock. I was supposed to mess around with that somewhere. I'm sure I can still find somewhere to use it.
Curious vault. Must be protecting something awfully valuable.
Oh yeah, I don't have Rhapsody stuck there. Yeah, I guess I do this right now.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs, now feel dangerously familiar. Promising unholy as you
Sure, I don't eat the noble stock piece. Yeah, the piece shows up first. Jack of all trades seems fun, but also hard. The challenging part of Jack of all trades is it's simply that you don't get feats. So it's accounting for not having feats. This is the big thing for me. You think about 12 Tempest with Reverb Gear and Marco for melee with Polearm Masters. Looks like it's good for both melee spellcasting. Reverb Gear sucks. Stop using that, and then it's good. I've done a Tempest Cleric with Polearm Master. I took Polearm Master Dual Wielder, and I leaned into nobody gets to stand near me. Like if you're standing in an electrified water puddle with Spirit Guardians active, with Lightning Charges active, they try to touch the water, they get knocked back. They try to touch the Spirit Guardians, they get knocked back. They try to hit you, you opportunity attack with dual wielder and your dual wield toggle on, they get knocked back twice. And then start of the next turn, the electrocution ticks, they get knocked back. Then they touch the water again, they get knocked back. That's all their turns, not yours. It's very good. But as established before, reverb gloves are usually a waste of a slot. Reverb cloak is usually a waste of a slot. The boots are fine, but in the specific case of Tempest Cleric, you have a lot of alternative uses for your boot slot. That leaves you, if you're using Marco Heschker attuned to Thunder, that's a good way of getting reverb. That makes sense. That would be your reverb access. But then you're going to need to take care of lightning charges from another source, and I suppose at that point, if you did go with the dual wielder angle, you could give up using Rhapsody and then use Spell Sparkler on the other hand, if you want to reverb and lightning charges. It's an option. Or you would be giving up the boot slot to use Water Sparkers or Speedy Light Feet.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
For save Minsk now? I think we Iron Throne now. Right, we're in Ballast now. Guess we go Martial Exertion here. Boots of Speed. Probably dual wield. I think that makes the most sense. Although, main hand Crimson Mischief, offhand Rhapsody, I think wins. Yeah.
If not over, then through.
Explain why Reverb is bad in general. Opportunity cost. I mean, as Ansel and Danny pointed out, prone from Reverb also resets ability drain stacks. And if you're doing anything that wants enemies to move, well, they can't do that if they're prone. But, like, the big reason for me, opportunity cost. Want to use Boots of Striding instead of Storm and a Spirit Guardian's lower bar? Do you keep them on? Just use the unequipped bug. I haven't used the unequipped bug at all this run, just because sometimes I don't want to do it. You don't need it. Just watch your positioning. But back to the Reverb discussion. I'm getting ready to do the Iron Throne here. So I want things that give me movement speed. Reverb doesn't do shit for me, so I would swap it. If I'm in situations where I really don't want to be moved, well, I have Helldusk, or Striding. Yes, you have the Striding exploit, but I don't always plan around doing that. But even if that wasn't on the table, well, at that point, okay, Boots Persistence gives me freedom of movement, and for classes that don't have Long Strider access, like Clerics, gives you that too. If you're going for melee damage, Boots of Psionic Movement, as long as you are a Githyanki or disguised as one, if you are building up lightning charges or trying to electrify water surfaces for free, water sparkers. If you're trying to build up lightning charges, speedy light feet. If you want an AoE knockdown on your bonus action, bone spike boots. You can do a lot of different things with boot slot. Things that are more impactful than getting reverb, even though in terms of reverb gen, you can get it pretty efficiently going from boot slot, but there are other things you're going to want situationally that end up being more impactful. Because think about, even if you are applying the 2 stacks of reverb with every single action you take and every single action enemies take, at the end of the day, that's less impactful than other things. And glove slot, well, martial exertion for extra action economy and movement. Flawed Helldusk or Full Helldusk for damage and bleed access. Crater Flesh Gloves for peak damage. Spellmite Gloves for damage. Reviving Hands for passive blade ward. Daredevil Gloves for accuracy for spell attack rolls and also being able to do melee versions of spells like Scorching Ray, Eldritch Blast, Guiding Bolt. Fleet Fingers for mobility. Like, Isabel's Gloves for saving throws. Wondrous Gloves for AC. Nimblefinger Gloves for more dex. Stalker Gloves for initiative and a stronger sneak attack. Like, glove slot is pretty cracked. And then for cloak, sure, there's the reverb cloak, which I don't think I have. But in general, that's going to be less impactful than getting damage out of Flesh Melter, saving throws, and AC out of Cloak of Protection, saving throws, AC, burning immunity out of Cloak of Displacement, burning immunity out of Reverse Rain Cloak, damage mitigation and damage out of Elemental Absorption, forcing disadvantage with Cloak of Displacement. Like, it's Vivacious Cloak, temp HP. It's just not worth the slots. What are some of the gloves I've used for Storm Sorcerer? Reviving Hands is quite nice defensively. Offensively, as with everything that does attack rolls, Crater Flesh Gloves is your ceiling, damage-wise. Spellmite Gloves are quite good. They apply to Shock and Grasp, they apply to Booming Blade. They apply to Witch Bolts and Chromatic Orb. So you can get that to work well on a bunch of your spells. Fleet Fingers in the early game for mobility, of course. Always remember when you are equipping something that it means you are not equipping everything else that's in that slot. And that quite often means you're losing out. Oh yeah, I didn't elixir up. Bloodlust. Good old Crimson Mischief. But to go back to the conversation, Reverb boots are one of the more impactful boots in the grand scheme of things. However, everything in the game is situational value. So if you are going to wear a pair of boots and never change off of them, you're probably looking at least until Act 3, switching between boots of speed and reverb boots, depending on the situation. That's still situational, but like they're good catch-all. But particularly in Act 3 here, you just have a ton of, like, these boots are good for this or that. This is kind of tangentially related to why in my builds commands I never have gear listed. Because I switch gear. So how can I tell you what gear I'm using?
What's that?
Hey Eve, how you doing? Good to see you.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
I got turned around.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Another step forward.
Good. Getting slowly convinced to try solo run, only so I don't have to distribute equipment. There's so many annoying things that I don't miss from playing with multiple characters. Like, having to herd the ones that somehow got stuck on terrain as I was walking through the map, having to distribute gear, having to take a bunch of turns in situations where one person is enough. Like, I do not miss it. Even outside of challenge running, I probably would just have less fun playing with more characters because it's so annoying to manage them. Actually, the best gear is having no gear, just playing butt-ass naked. Yeah. Thought I'd hate solo, but after several hours, can't imagine going back. It's easily my favorite way of consuming this game. Getting my consumables in order. Good. But imagine even with full mundane gear, you can still build to solo stomp honor mode. Yeah, for sure. Like, gearless runs have also been completed. So, you don't need gear at all, really. Actually, maybe instead of ballast, I run Mighty Cloth. That makes some sense to me. I think I'm learning so much, also want to just run and Hulk smash everything, and that's when I die. I mean, you can still do that. You can do both. You can, you know, soak in that information, and you can go unga bunga and maybe die trying, but that's fine as long as you take a lesson from that. Like, a lot of the stuff that you'll see me or other people who challenge run this game be kind of cagey around, just kind of skirt around, maybe seemingly over prep for, is either we have died to that, or almost died to that, or seen someone else die or almost die to that. And after enough repetition of, like, going through the game, whether with different rule sets or not, like, if each individual thing that could kill you is something, okay, I've died here, so this is what I need to prevent, and you just apply that to everything, that's how you start getting run consistency. And that's when you can start ratcheting up your restrictions, running difficulty mods, if that's something that interests you, etc. But basically, don't be afraid of resetting. It's productive. Good teacher. That sneak attack not to ask for now.
Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper.
Alright, we're now momentum stacking. For the most part, momentum is capped at 5, but the Haste Helm is capable of building momentum above that number, as long as a new combat is used to start it. So that means even with the decay of 1 stack, as I'm waiting for the game to consider a round having passed since the last combat, Haste Helm builds 3. So, I'm able to use this as long as I'm able to trigger a new combat on demand. Connor is one way, but there are many others. I can build up as much momentum as I want. Now, the actual benefit of the stats stops at 20. I will stop getting additional movement speed at 20, but I can go further than 20 to get extra duration on that 20 stacks of movement speed. So maybe we'll go to a funny number like 69 or something, but probably just go to around 40. Depending on how I want to handle the Steel Watch Foundry.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, I'm unsure. Figure that out. Gonna have to fight my way into Worm's Rock to get to the big stupid dragon, but whatever. This is to go even further beyond. Have you seen the YouTube video of that, but dubbed over by Lexington Steel? It's something.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I'll go to around 40.
I believe there's a cabin near you.
Is there a cabin near me? There is. You see him in the background? Look how Kevin he is. It's a cat. He's right here. Yeah, you're a cat. He's very cat. And then Jake's over there. I'm just trying to figure out the logistics behind the spot. He has somehow gotten a towel out of my laundry bin. And it's, like, on the floor in a corner. And he's just kind of, like, wedged up against a wall using that towel as a bed.
Vis medicatrix.
Doesn't look terribly comfortable, but he's taking a nap.
Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix.
What?
Vis medicatrix.
I'm down. Oh, God, damn. I can't wait to sleep.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I could mage hand too, I guess. I haven't beat honor mode yet, even with the party. I want to try solo because I'm tired of the school field trip vibes. Server no snags. Girl, go back to camp. Yeah, if you're trying to get comfortable soloing, there's a couple approaches that different people use. Like some people start by reducing their party size. Like they'll start with trios, or they'll go to duos. Alternatively, or in combination, some people will start running tactician with reduced party size. Like I was doing tactician solos when honor mode came out, so I went right into honor solos, so I was already comfortable that way. I've never done a full party honor mode with all the characters controlled by me. The most I've done is a duo. But I started with solo. Just getting comfortable with action economy, even on something like balance, will teach you a lot of good habits for the higher difficulties. And now that there's custom honor, you can do honor mode rule set with reloads and multiple save slots if you want to do like a routing practice run. That's something that for more advanced rule sets, you'll see a lot of people do practice or routing runs. Right, Lazel Origins or Shadowcute, and that was fun. Yeah, it's a popular duo. I didn't throw out my weapons, but I think that's fine. Probably, maybe. Oh, I didn't get happy. I could do that in there. Probably, maybe.
No time to rest. At the ready.
Okay, Scratch has flight and extra jump distance. I don't really think I need the mage hand. If anything, it'd probably just get in the way. Certainly don't need to be carrying around Connor, but I'm just gonna do that anyway. You... a paralytic.
I've got a long road ahead.
What will I concentrate on? I guess enlarge makes sense. Run into hitbox size issues. Magic weapon. Magic weapon.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Sharpness. Mage hand to deploy the hastening spores if nothing else.
What to do? Never a dull moment.
This is Pact Found. I'm not disguised, but I don't need to be. Suppose Universal Res to buffer against martial exertion breaking my concentration.
Hold. You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard, be back.
I did lose my quick heals there. But I do have 220 meters of movement speed right now.
Well, so much for peace. Nothing will stand in my way.
My favorite monk weapons, hand crossbows, daggers, things that have low damage die, so you can use martial arts to get around them having low damage die. Hashtag ally. Ooh, we got good Omelum initiative. That's massive. utterly massive. What's your class of Shadow Sorcerer? Yeah, if I wanted to mess around with the level 11 feature. I mean, I would probably go 11-1, but that's close enough to pure classing. Let's do this for advantage. Got the paralysis, nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
Don't want to introduce you to the turn order yet. Favorite monk weapons. Left night, good night. Left right, good night. Excuse me. I messed it up. I'm not funny. Two actions. Bonus action. I could probably make Concentrated Blast kill that one. Heavy are you? 90. Too heavy. I think I could have a Melon Mind Blast. Need to drag him over myself. Thinking.
Survival is all that matters.
Like, do I even need to do that? Hey Carter, thanks for the 8 months. Very, very pregnant. Congrats, or I'm sorry that happened. Was it fun at least? Things are cool.
Took my son.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I am very pregnant, Quag.
Like a seahorse Empreg. I see no issue with this. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Let's see. Can I get them both steeped in piss? Got him. Could go again, even.
Never a dull moment.
flurry of blows was correct in case of the miss, but worked out.
Can't even catch my breath.
Raven Guard's a fighter with improved extra attack, so I'm gonna have him just throw a bunch of consumables.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Palter, you suck and have no excuse. Yeah, Omelum is just a real one. Even when Omelum's life is in danger, makes sure to be like, alright, this is how you save everyone else. Raven Guard's over there, he's top priority, don't worry about me. Do your thing and get out. Like, Mind Flayers don't have to be awful. It's a choice. Now, obviously, Omelum has a greater degree of individuality. It's not part of the hive mind, and that matters, but as far as independent Mind Flayers go, we see two, and, well, they're diametrically opposed. I forgot to get more dimension doors. How many do I have? I have 6. Good enough.
Stay focused. I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
You gonna make him lethargic, Mazor? Oh, okay. Did he actually get the extra movement speed from that? No, just didn't do anything. Just removed haste force. Didn't give him an extra action. That's okay. So now that you're over there...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's get you moving. I realized Mazora would help. Always sneaky, try to let him die, but not. Yeah, if you keep Will in the pact, then Mazora helps instead of hindering. Quite comfy. You... Use Scratch. Yet. Didn't end up needing him. Leon had long strider movement. We did everything I needed him to.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I do have some ideas for how I could use Scratch, though. That's actually perfect lineup for what I was thinking. Seconds, by the way. This is the second most I can get done in 6 seconds. Haha. Scratch.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't love that that's electrified. That'll be fun. Did that change anything if Omelum and Epi roles were swapped and Omelum is Dream Garden and Epi was transported to Iron Throne? I mean, I would feel no reason, like, I would have no reason to save the Emperor at that point. I'd do it for challenge run purposes, but, like, the narrative, I would have absolutely no reason to help the Emperor. Unless I had to fuck him for a challenge run. Again, challenge run reasons. But you never seen in-combat Longstrider before? Probably because it's stupid. What, Orpheus fate at the end? What about it? See. Never change, Eve. I could get Raven Guard over there. Would I ally with Omelum or Orpheus? I mean, given those choices, I mean, Omelum wouldn't advocate for eating Orpheus. He'd be like, hang on, we could totally strike a deal here. So, I wouldn't have to choose. Yeah, the thought experiment falls apart because Omelum wouldn't manipulate you. The only manipulation we ever see Omelum do is Omelum will lie and say that the Ring of Mind Shielding could help you with the tadpole. And the only reason he lies there, and you can ask him about this, is he just didn't want you to worry. You had enough to worry about, and it was just to make you feel better. Which, yeah, that's lying, but in terms of lying to make you feel better versus lying to control you, very different characters. Give the mage hand a little giant potion over here. He's got Mazora's haste actually. It's not much point having him here, but put him here anyway. I don't really need Scratch for much anymore. We're gonna do that. We'll be able to Bloodlust off of Scratch at the start of the next turn. That's the whole reason.
What
Good martial exertion. Move one person. I'll do it with this guy over here. Up to 584 meters.
Fall by my hand.
What's that? If I have the movement, I'll move you too. I mean, I still have a lot. It would only take me 60 meters to get over here to them, and I have 296. So, what, there to there, probably, where am I? It's like 50 meters there, back. So I could go grab one person, come back, grab a second one, come back. Yeah. Drink this psychedelic tincture. Trust me, bro. And if Amelum was using a Dream Guardian style disguise, then half the player base would be begging him to baby bird it into their mouths. I could get that last shorty, I think. Still have an abundance of speed. I'm speed. Perhaps even acceleration. Going back over here and deploying a haste spore grenade here so I don't have to make a trip back would be the ideal use of my resources. Let's do that. Well, let me just move as far as you can, buddy. Doing great. Yeah, that's turn 1. Always blows my mind seeing just how much you can get done in 1 turn if you go hard. Yeah, if I had a second monk level, I could have been leaving already. Because then I would have had the movement speed to just carry everybody. What are you... Where are you going? Okay, Scratch ate the electrocution tick, which gave me an immediate elixir of bloodlust trigger. And there's my haste spores. I'm up to 4 action points. Let's use dash. Let's use a click heals. Okay, I'm back up to 292 meters of movement speed. Mage hand. Expeditious Retreat or Misty Step. Misty Step can move 18. Expeditious Retreat would give 21 right now. I have Flight. Yeah. Although that would be an action point. Now we Misty Step. When the sun can't see, tell me my boy Zumbo Pumbo is okay. Zumbo Pumbo hasn't been saved yet, but I'm working on it. Alright, he's now in the sub. Marine. On honor mode, I stockpiled speed pots for this, chugged a bunch, one girl still died. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a lot. Take some learning.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
do love Amelum's 2 sleep spells. That is funny. I guess one of them is exclusively 4th level? He's just got one that uses spell slots normally and doesn't upcast, and then he's got one that's double the value? That's weird. I mean, I'm most a fan of his just no-limit Mind Blast. You just have a Pistone and you stand next to Amelum. And he can take care of stuff.
Another fight. Let's go.
Amelum has sleep, but also gets the one Emps gets. Literally, I'm you, but better. Wait, what's Amelum's spell save DC? Let's see. +4 is... still pretty good. What, 16? Well, you're only level 5, actually. It's not as good as Emps. Emps has him beat in that department, I guess.
Where do I go from here? Here we go again.
Emps has it for combat that isn't relevant. Fair, there isn't much combat here. Still, sticking those Mind Blasts can be quite impactful. Raven Guard? You can go back up there, Amel. Don't need you anymore. Usually have Amelum dominate the Sawagan outside the room. I usually have Leon stick a paralytic, because Leon's the one freeing him, so he's often got an action left. Lately I've been almost always having Amelum Mind Blast in Raven Guard's room, which is particularly good if the spiders are here. But that is kind of dependent on Amelum rolling good initiative. And Obelia Tubin not blocking shared initiative.
Death won't take me yet.
That happens sometimes.
No choice but to keep going. No time for mercy.
Up there, apparently.
What now?
The last one.
Blood follows me everywhere. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
2-turn Iron Throne with 3 actions and 153 meters of movement speed to spare. I guess not 153, 150.
Time to push my luck again.
Not bad. If I had opted for more summons, would I have one-turned it? Yeah. Yeah, because that would have freed up the action I used on the Chain Lightning. So that would have been... Although, I was dash capped already. That could have been a dimension door. Which could have covered 24 meters? Maybe. I maybe could have one-turned if I had brought more summons. I like to think what ML contributes to this encounter is more than what EMS contributes to the finale. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Without a doubt.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain in.
Also, like, the Emperor is optional to his route, and Orpheus is not optional to his route. So, like, he's not even mandatory in the ending where you side with him. Because you can still just eat Orpheus and be the Mind Flayer. So you don't need the Emperor at all. Whereas, if you free Orpheus, you still need him either way.
I will not take it for granted.
Because the source of the power is still him. It's just whether or not he's the Mind Flayer is up for debate.
I, nay, all of us owe you no less. To be my thoughts.
We made it. We actually made it.
We would plead. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they'd gone smart.
Your bio when I
The bay is tainted with black blood. Did you do this? So, but with the bit
Light on my feet. Just out of here.
There still has a turn of Hexblade's Curse on him. That's so funny. Guess it's been less than a minute in World since the stacking. Which doesn't make much sense. How fast is that submarine?
Into a forbidden area.
Moving in.
There. I'm not gonna really have the momentum. Because I didn't stack that much, but that's okay. Nimble Finger here. Bulk of the Weave would be ideal. I'm doing combats. But I guess I'll just do mostly non-combat. As far as how I'm handling this. The Walking Fortress again. What wave mother? That'll be 26 AC in combat.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Now, I did none of my homework of killing Bay Knights ahead of time here. Make my life a little bit harder. Make it work.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Best
Shouldn't need that either, but
better not be cursed.
no surprise room, but that's okay. I have a lot of invis spots. I will take advantage. Cool. Successfully blinded them.
But to keep going.
Blind on you too.
I won't give in.
Oh, Alice doing work. Peg forcing disadvantage on the attack roll for a menacing attack. Huge lightning bolt. Still on Bloodlust. Leon. 4 left. I don't want to kill all 4. I think only the 2 black gauntlets have motivators, so I can kill 1. Backlash the other during the turn. You definitely won't die. So do that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ruben, brother. Be very upset if you die. They're also sabotaging each other. Good try, Leon. Oh, is bro out of his Battlemaster shit?
Prince, no.
Another one down.
To be. Need to peg anymore. Nice 42 damage off of that. Holy fuck. It's a max roll.
Come on.
One.
Can't stay idle.
Just kill him. You got this. Huge.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Did you see what happened? Our destination is the Neuro.
Alright, we're gonna bring Tubin with us here. Apparently if you lure Voss into the chasm south of Joaquin's Rest, shove him into it, just kind of teleports back where he's standing. Yep, like, Voss is invincible if you don't remove the dialogue that, like, does that. If you don't break the trigger for his invincibility, he is fully invincible. And I mean, nothing kills him. I have atrophied him to the point where I had the condition on him that said that he died, but he wasn't dead. I have thrown him into that exact chasm you're mentioning multiple times. Like, he doesn't take damage from anything. He's invincible. I wonder if negative healing would work. I haven't tried that, but, like, given atrophy doesn't kill him, I doubt being at 0 HP would kill him in that state.
Best be on my way.
They haven't cast. Break for it. I should deal with that Steel Watcher first.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Recovery in progress. Citizens, do not be alarmed.
Thought that one would be a chasm. Unfortunate. Actually stand there? That's neat.
Don't waste a step.
Killing the boss by turn buffering negative healing word. That'd be incredibly fucking toxic, and I want to do it. I was also wondering about, this is a bit before you rated trade. If you want a companion dead, would negative healing word to kill them lower approval? It's like, let's say you want someone dead for rest event purposes. Just heal him to death.
Might be useful.
The Steel Watcher helmet here is yet another advantage and Constitution saving throw item. That one even also gives Dark Vision and Blind Immunity. So, calling back to an earlier conversation, unless you're a Storm Sorcerer, Warcaster is a bad feat. No matter how many build guides written by people who have played tabletop, but never the game. No matter how many of those guys say Warcaster is good, it isn't.
Let's see.
But again, the exception of it is good on Storm Sorcerer because opportunity attack Shock and Grasp is quite strong on that class specifically. For full party, maybe if you have all casters, Warcaster could be used on one. So let's count the number of items that give you advantage on Constitution saves, or on concentration. There's some that do each. Mindara's armor in Act 1. Blue Dark Justiciar half-plate in Act 2. Purple Dark Justiciar plate in Act 2. Shadeclinger armor in Act 2. The Barkskin armor in Act 2. The Steel Watcher helm. The Scalaritas hat. The other copy of the Scalaritas hat. The Armor of Landfall. The Amulet of Greater Health. It's 10 different items off the top of my head.
We are losing time. Lead the...
Meant a party of 12, of course. Oh, sorry. I get confused sometimes. Fourth level aid from Xander Tubin here. I will also have him do protection from evil and good on me. Cover against the Bay Knights.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What to do?
Just make Leon invisible. Tubin a cleric of Gond? Think so. Class-wise, he's a cleric, right? Is he a cleric? I don't know what class he is. He has aid, which as far as player classes means he's either a cleric or a paladin. But he's got shock and grasp. So I don't know, he's a weird homebrew class.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There are some NPCs in this game that are explicitly not any of the classes available to the player, nor are they those archetypes. Like, Barkus and Gortash are artificers. Sure. Not a class players have access to.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Wizard cleric? Yeah, he could be multi-classed. Okay, I'm gonna drink a short rest potion here. Maybe there's a subclass that has Shock and Grasp and Blur of Cleric? Could be. I wouldn't know. But could be. Right. So I'm going to Berater Invis here. Actually, let's make sure my other stuff's in order first. This needs to be that. No Feywild Sparks, no Helldust Gloves. Still don't have Cloak of the Weave because I suck. What's my DC here? 16. We'll do a Battle Mage Elixir. That'll be spell save DC of 19. Now we're greater invis.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding. Does this count as adventuring? Carefully now. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Next move. These boots have seen everything. I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste this time.
Your Rossiter awaits your
That can wait.
I'll make the last second. Almost got away clean. Still have movement.
All right. Time to scout.
Rossiter await this will destroy the Foundry.
Okay, unless any of the Gondians had died while I was resetting that combat, we should have still saved all of them.
But it's
Enough. Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme.
please.
Well, I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin.
7 different persuasion options.
I am having my doubts.
The bard one.
An alliance with the...
We saved them all.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
Give me more supplies, Barkus. Enjoy the forbidden knowledge, King. The forbidden knowledge is that pee is stored in the balls. Don't tell anyone.
How much further can I go?
Leon is still in the foundry. Leon, how are you alive? He's in.
What path lies before me?
Alright, what's the order of events I want to do? I still have to save Minsk. Still have to deal with Gort. Well, I guess I don't necessarily have to deal with Gort.
It is. I am glad
Stupid
that
dragon.
you also saved your blood. Instead, given my
Melon's reward always has, I believe all of these are fixed, so guaranteed big heal and sunbeam scroll even in like a heavily restricted run. It's pretty cool. Flash blinders anymore.
I adopt the illusory appearance of someone else.
So I still have the peg from Tubin. Is there anything else I want to use that on, like, urgently in this map? Not really. I guess I could do House of Hope now. I'd also use it against Carrion in that whole quest line. So I'm not sure how fighting Carrion works if you are a non-vampire, or non-Astarian vampire. Because, like, have vampire tag is somehow slightly different from Astarians. And I don't know if it's different to the point where Mystic Carrion can just use Control Undead on you. I'm not actually sure about that at all. Don't really care to find out. At least not right now. I think we move towards Big Stupid Dragon. Which I want to do how? I could do eye bite offhand stab strats. Hard to do without cherished necromancy though. Hand crossbows with Volist armor. Maintaining that spell save DC difficult. It would take a while. I gotta rat bat this fuck. I want to fight the big stupid dragon so that Karlach gets to live without me having to go to Avernus. Though I could just go to Avernus, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Avernus.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
First, it is exactly what...
Brave the defend he see.
Everything I did.
My duty is first...
Let's talk later. You're a toxic boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. So I should go get Shield of Faith, etc. I'm just not gonna. I don't need it right now. And the uptime would be limited. And getting Roland's Mage Armor would make sense, but I don't need it. I don't need it. I should go buy Ring of Regen, though. So that'll allow me to keep Reviving Hands on. But on the other hand, I can just Balder it. I'm wearing Ballast Armor here anyway. Over Carapace. Sensible enough. Haven't throated Rhapsody, don't really need to.
These things are so interesting.
My initiative here plus 11. I don't need that much. Can go Vicious Shortbow. Hope for the crits. Greater health. Ooh, let's use a paladin feature. I'm gonna lay on hands to get 4 HP. And then I'm gonna lay on hands to get 2 HP. It's one of the class features of all time.
That might be worth a look.
While I'm aware that lay on hands value scales with character level, and that makes it not as awful as that one was for me, it's still crazy to me that people will legitimately argue that it has value later on in the context of BG3. It's like, no, it doesn't. Like, expending a full action for 4 times paladin level healing up to what, maybe you get 6 charges a day? Yeah, okay. That's great. Yeah. Collab will increase the Karlach and will. You gotta blow off steam down there, right? No scenes but implied thruple. I mean, even in tabletop, I only use lay on hand secure diseases. Yeah, I'm a pally, sorry. I forgive you. Be a big gnome. Big gnome?
Can't risk being in open view.
I did get the resistance that I meant to. Which means I do need to cover for bad outcomes here. Destroying the ladder works in my advantage. For later. Yeah. 12 for a total of 26. Could be a pure class paladin, spend a full action on greater land heal 48 HP, which is 2 hit points lower than an average roll on a supreme healing potion. But Strimmer, if you decide to run a no consumables run with the least desirable pure class in the game, then you could be almost as good as a healing potion half a dozen times per long rest. Did you think of that? Bet you didn't. No. Succeeded on 8. What would have... So, like... My bonuses are right here. That was a high roll in Sweetstone features, high roll in Rapture. So let's subtract 6 from that. Still would have passed on an 8. Even if my bonus is min roll, I just need an 8 to succeed. Sentinel attack, nerd. So, when I talk about how you can get enough saving throw bonuses for Stun and Gaze, like, this is me allowing them to throw it at me without me really trying to stop it. And I'm also rolling at disadvantage, and it doesn't matter. Even if it got through. Universal Res is covering. As you can see, I'm not piercing Vuln. I am neutral. Blade Ward would go harder, but using what I got. Key points.
With haste.
So consumable paladin's a choice. Yeah. It's one of the choices of all time. If you squint, there's, like, probably worse decisions you could make. Maybe. Set away Pistone for now. Let's keep the wisdom saves in good shape. Part of me kind of wants to go by the dead shot, but that's like over there. Effort. Allow my dex to go a little bit lower here. Get back to +10 that way. think we do Scorching Reprisal, Fire Shield. I guess Lay on Hands the argument. It's like arguing for Lunar Mend as a real feature. Some people will. Once again, I didn't play the game and I ain't reading all that category of argument. Once again, everything's viable. All of it. But there are levels. There are levels to it. Good. 8 turns on resistance. Baldurn will trigger Reviving Hands here. I didn't actually get Agathis from that. Do I still have? I still have that. That's annoying. No Agathis. Can't like what I'm seeing, AJD. Gotta have the clown makeup. Cool thing about Thorn Whip, you can target through Sanctuary. Thorn Whip's also piercing damage. I can probably kill these ballists with Thorn Whip. I didn't think about it until just now, but... Good. Chill armor back at this ridiculous. Yeah. Clown makeup stays on during collabs. You ever reach out and honk someone's nose while you're, you know. Generally someone's... You actually went prone from that? It's wild. Always ask me, do it, honk? Well, do it. Your answer should be not for free. If it honks, everything I have honks. That's amazing. Also, look how good Aura Protection is. Look how it's protecting his ally. Wait a second. Wait a second. don't honk, but it do absolutely fucking stink. Promise.
Still on my feet.
Yeah, you know, I deserve that crit miss after that comment. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a 1 with advantage. The game was punishing me. Oh, hello. Damage if you miss me, damage if you hit me. As question mark always the funniest thing to type. Because you can fill in the tone as needed. Oh, he didn't have the magic +8 and advantage. Okay, Edvige, how did you... Look how good Aura of Protection is. Look at it. And having Wisdom saving throw proficiency, and having a +1 Wisdom modifier. Look how good it is. Sonic Gaze remove it? It did not. Wonder if it's because Stunning Gaze is different. Or maybe NBC or Protection is different. But yeah, for some reason, it didn't remove it. Hello? Hello? Oddly enough, the Booming Blade, the spell guard effect on Viconia's shield affects it, but no boost to spell attack rolls do. Huh, so Booming Blade does have disadvantage on Viconia's shield wearers? That's interesting. Didn't realize Snoop was a ballist. I mean, look at his politics, you'll realize that pretty quickly. Paladin would be doing more if he actually used Charger. Yeah. I'll be lethargic next turn. Don't really care. They didn't know much about Snoop other than he and Martha Stewart are homies or something. Yeah, he's also homies with Trump, so... And he has expressed that he's scared to go to the movies these days. Why? Glad you asked. Because 3 years ago, there was a same-sex couple in an animated movie. Also, I mean, like, half his discography is about how he used to kill people. experimenting with 11 Shadow Sorcerer. Anything spicy trade? Like, I really like the idea of just the, but it's free, distance spell after Shadow Step. So doing something like, Pass Without Trace from the Ring, and, then just, like, fighting people forever with rooftop spammed, like Scorching Ray or Eldritch Blast machine guns. Sounds
I need to rest.
neat.
Breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Yeah, Dark Spectre, here's the thing. It's not awkward to explain. It's extremely easy to explain. Some people have two dads, some people have two moms. It's just, people got different sets. That's it. That's it. It's easy. I did it.
Right tool will do the trick.
What do you think you're... What bloody difference does it make?
I don't think you did. You want me to talk to my kids? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, sorry. The guy who was on trial for murder finds it hard to explain what? Right? Like... Garden of the Waves is cool. Could maybe have fun with that.
Really better not be coming out of my wages.
It's cool. The one thing that's nice about it, you only need to end up in an obscured area, unlike Shadow Step. Oh, you don't need to start in an obscured area? That's cool. It's a cool feature if you want to use it, or Shadow 11, I'm not so sure. Pure classing Sorcerer to 11 is a big ask. Like, even Storm Sorcerer, which is really strong and has features that scale with your level investment, even that one, I'm like, are you worth this? And I'm inclined to say no a lot of the time. Like, taking Sorcerer beyond level 6 feels, pretty weird. The big levels are 2, 3, and 6. Think Storm's Fury better than this? Oh yeah, it for sure is. I just think that Storm's Fury, being Sorcerer's strongest level 11 feature and still being of questionable value, is relevant here. Awkward to explain, you know, it's awkward to explain. When I was a kid, my parents had to tell me why there was a boy in a dress at a church because he's trans and wasn't allowed to dress his actual gender. Yeah, like, people bend themselves out of shape trying to go out of their way to believe that anything outside the bubble of their own experience is abnormal rather than different. And there's a distinction there. And, yeah, to David's point earlier, it's to the point where, alleged murderers feel as if they can take the moral high ground over gay people. It's like, but huh? Huh? Like, what do you mean by that? I think it would help to turn the Earth off and on again. Do we have to do that on again part? Seems optional. What he means is after seeing a same-sex couple in a movie, he has to explain being homophobic. Yeah, he has to step up the timetable on passing down his bigoted values. And because he's a fucking idiot, he doesn't know how to do that well even.
Out of mind.
Like, I'm not sorry to say that every conservative position is the result of you being a fucking dumbass. Let's go Sudward here. Actually, he could die from that. Stick with that.
I can taste your...
Not just them being dumbasses, though. It's this crazy pressure cooker of social pressure to conform. It's worse. Yes, but the way you create susceptibility to that social pressure is you attack education. You create pipelines, like through social media. You make people dumber so that they're more pliable. So it goes back to being dumb. Some forms of stupidity are fixable. Some forms of stupidity boil down to ignorance. But, like... it all ends up being the same of people who either can't or do not yet have the ability to reason through things like this. Cloudkill getting Formless in Rhapsody, but not Marco Poison. Cloudkill's so weird. Yeah, JD, it's a whole web of... there's a lot of, as you said, social conditioning to view, and then linking it back to something I said, to view anything outside the bounds of your own experience as abnormal rather than different. And it's like... it's really not hard to flip that particular switch the other way. But we have a populace that's designed to glorify that type of framing of other people's experiences. So it's like I said, we don't have to turn it back on. I'm gonna do this. Prize run. Like, you would think wearing a dress is worse than selling crack. To a lot of people it is. And it's stupid. Distance spell recast Cloudkill. Ooh, that sounds cool. I've been enjoying the loop of Cloudkill, Concentrated Blast, recast Cloudkill. Did you uncanny dodge that? Will you uncanny dodge my follow-up? Probably. Didn't. Weird. NPCs cheat and they can uncanny dodge in situations where players can't. I'm a little wary of it. Shouldn't really need these tools for anything anymore. Yes, Dark Spec. Multiple occasions. Worded slightly differently each time, but multiple occasions. There was, most infamously, I love the poorly educated. Because statistics show that the less educated you are, the more likely you are to vote that way. Because you don't fucking know better. You don't know anything about the world you live in. And more recently, there was a slip of the tongue saying that smart people don't vote for him. Like, yeah, you're right. They don't. America, you don't need to know anything about the world you live in. You only need to know how to work a menial job. You don't even need to know that. Need to work for corporate America until you die. With AI, sometimes you need to work for corporate America even after you die. Isn't that great? Laughs nervously an affiliate contract. It's okay, JD. We're both on lists already. Nothing we do can save us, so I'm not gonna self-censor. You want me to shut up? Make me.
Against the dark.
Get rid of him.
Oh, you meant working for corporate America till I die? Oh, I thought you were poking at the landscape of Twitch changing the way it is. Yeah. That too.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
How about you help him, Squid? Thank you.
His mind is right. The ends in the sun in the same.
You.
Breathe deep and move.
Anyway, to cap off that uplifting discussion, I am tired as a person of average intelligence of being smarter than a lot of the people in various rooms that I find myself in, outside the context of here. I like surrounding myself with people smarter than me. That's how it should stay. But, like, look around, it's like, hang on, I'm not equipped for this, but, like, you?
Shedding of skulls, but none like this. Whatever
Like,
happens,
what are we doing?
show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk. Minsk finds you. No.
Unfortunate problem with this Shadow 11 thing.
Meet the. He says we will join with you and cleanse.
Go to my camp. This spell turns off, you do pretty much anything else. Like, it turns off from a weapon attack is the dirty advantage problem. Oh, that's so annoying. Ugh. That sucks. I can go back to a more offensive kit here. Yeah, I hadn't planned on building around Barbarian unarmored defense in this run, but it just makes sense. There's a lot of level 1 features that have so much value together. Like, Monk, Warlock, and Rogue are all working together for my weapon. Barbarian could too if I decided to start raging, I guess. Like, Barbarian's providing me a bunch of AC. Fighter is giving me my proficiencies and my fighting style for even more AC. At least in the other setup. I really like Jack of all trades. If you haven't done a Jack of all trades run, I recommend it. It's cool.
Better than nothing. Can't give up now.
It's not initiative here. Let's be a plus 12.
Any guild member strikes the first blow. It won't be the Zentarim that. No time. The Zentarim have turned. Go. Come on.
Not exactly surprised at that. The stress test is in the hands of the slop tubers. Like, do we think a single person who made YouTube content on patch 8 before it came out, do we think a single person was Shadow Sorcerer 11? I really don't. I highly doubt that. Plato. Amazing. How did you fail that? Ah, you rolled a 1. That'll do it. Found out that out of combat mage hand, you can do sneak attacks on an arcane trickster. You can use shovel for that too. Great. Oh yeah, don't get Volo's Eye if you plan on using the mage hand, the invisible mage hand. Vicky knows this is not gang war, but Zent taint cleanup. I got your taint cleanup right here. See, I'm overusing that joke so we get as tired of it as we are of Kermit Gape. So it'll become special again eventually. Or special? How dare. I'd also rather just keep Volo as my hostage vendor. I mean, normal vendor, who I don't rob daily. Of course, of course. He contributes at reasonable prices. And sometimes likes to get cardio after some haggling. Lady Flux flexing on him. Bad twin Bobbins. Who's the good twin? There's so many questions. Lady Flux, what are you doing? Oh, she styled instead of raging. That's why. One with advantage. I'll take like no damage from that. Oh, never mind. Where was your second story work? Hang on. You have slow fall, but not second story work? Interesting. But you have slow fall. No, whatever. Nine Fingers just passed her turn without doing anything? Excuse me, ma'am. Why? Stunned? Oh, was she? Oh, I missed it. Stunning strike from phase, I guess. The Zents are kind of locking in today. I haven't seen them do this well in a while. I guess they took the taint cleanup comment personally. Better leave her alone, man. Lady Flux is my Roman Empire. Sorcerer 11 just costs too much. It's a lot of levels of highly questionable value. Like, it's extremely hard to justify more than 4 Sorcerer in a lot of cases. Like, if you have a good level 6 feature, okay, you can justify that. And then if you want an extra feat out of your sorcerer levels, okay, maybe 8. Maybe. That's if you don't want something from level 5 somewhere else. Which you might. But, like, going beyond that, it's like, okay, what do you get for level 9? Nothing. What do you get for level 10? Nothing. What do you get for level 11? Very little. Meanwhile, you could multi-class into, like, Cleric to pick up great spells and gear proficiencies. You can multi-class into Wizard, diversify your spell list, pick up the ritual spells that Sorcerer's missing. Druid. Middle ground between those two. Like, I don't see it. You don't really get any good spells. Not that you can't get elsewhere. Like, they get Insect Plague, and that's cool, but Cleric gets Insect Plague, Druid gets Insect Plague. Enhanced ability, Daylight. But those are also available on Cleric and Druid. Shadow Blade, you can get that on Wizard, you can get that on Warlock. You can get that from Arabella's Ring. What else? Armor of Agathis, you get that all the way level 1, and you can also get that from 6 Lore Bard or 10 any Bard, or 1 Warlock, or any Warlock level, really. I just do 1 damage. Oh, my sneak attack's not set to ask. I was like, what was that number? Dominant Beast's Niche. Also available in ring form if you want it for the only real use of it that we care about. But again, you can just get that elsewhere.
Doctor, have you made? Ah, wonderful.
20, please. Felt like Cutter Violet's fit.
I want to have a word.
Suppose I should have seen. I'm too nice for. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take.
Okay, bye. Hey, you're not behind the bar now? Cool. So I'll lose my peg, but I can have Lorik set it up for me in this map. Then when I come back to Lower City, I could have Hope cover that, I guess. But I won't really need it as much. Oh, hi, Leon. I forgot about you. You know what? I've been live for 7.5 hours, and I've lost my ability to speak, and I kind of want some food. So I think this is a good stopping point. We're in good position to finish this run on Monday. So what I'm thinking tentatively for Monday is I finish this run, and then I start a new challenge run that is not necessarily BG3. Maybe it's a new BG3 run, but I've been talking about for about a week now, and I've been thinking about for like a month now. I really want to run Dragon Age on Nightmare again on stream. A few years ago, I did a trilogy playthrough. This is before Veilguard came out, so maybe I go through all 4 games. Blade Song Climax, apparently a projectile. That's funny. But yeah, that's it for today. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Tomorrow's my scheduled day off. So I will not be live. But I will be back on Monday. Let's see. Say is on. What is Say doing? Family Tier is also on. Let's go over to Say. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. Great stream, take it easy. Thanks, JD. Always happy to have you around. I just looked at the thumbnail. Say just beat the game. So, say GG's and stuff. Okay, bye.
Ну там с мегапаком и все вот это вот.